If I set it up right, that is, which I did. Alright. Oh, come on. Can we have some better music than this? Ah, it's a bit more upbeat. We'll start with this one. Slateport City from Morris. I need to, like, update my playlist. Well, Beb, the first step to getting good is admitting that you suck. Yep, that's me. That was me on the last stream. Oh, I forgot to bring up the bloody... When my stream deck wants to work, that is. I'm like, hold on, the layout's missing something. Do, do, do. Boo, boo, boo. There we go. Do, do. But yeah, that was me last stream. Trying to do the Master Ball rank, I got absolutely annihilated. And I was like, yep, I just suck. We ain't getting there today. Sorry, guys. Also, why have I got double? I must have added it and then forgot I added it. This one is... No, it should be a Mega Ruby Alpha Sapphire Slate port. Yeah, it is. All the music is in the top left. Okie dokie! Picking a pokey! Come on, Stream Deck, you can work. Let's get this baby started. Start that, and then that should start. One would hope. I did press the start button. I need to give my Stream Decks more power, I think. Oh my god, I'm about to boot this up on my iPad. Come on. There we go. Now, do you think I can get to my next sheets? Come on! No! Don't go back! Start! There we go. Now we can get going. One eternity later. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm dying. Yeah, I don't know what was going on with my Stream Deck. I was pressing the button and nothing was happening. How's that for speed? How you doing, Veggie Beast? Oh no, I've just got a bit of reflux going on this morning. That's the only reason why I'm coughing. I just started. Alright, let's go. I got my Breloom with me this time. Unlike last time, I didn't bring it with me. Regretted all decisions at that point. Alright, let's go. The last time I did this, I got Roaring Moon in 23 minutes. Although I did reset before that. Have not worked out either which is faster, like taking the teleporter or actually like manually getting down here. Don't worry, Screamtail, I'm coming for you. So the last time I tested this, I got stuck on Sandy Shocks because I suck. But to my fairness, I didn't know what Sandy Shocks looked like. I looked at images and they kept showing me different things. So I did a test run in my own time, and I found the sandy shocks and was like, wow. I was told it was going to be bad. Look at the magnet legs. I did, and I still couldn't tell it was a shiny. I could just make it out. So sandy shocks is second now. Just because it's so bad. I honestly thought Roaring Moon was going to be the hardest, but I've learnt that Sandy Shocks is actually the hardest. Although, is that just a skill issue? I feel like it's not, because I did generally test it. And I did 4 sandwiches before I found one. Does this count the legendary Paradox Mons? No, because I've already caught them. And they can't be shiny either. What was my strategy last time? I think it was just like jump backwards and forwards. But do it slow enough so they could spawn in. And then the other thing we were discussing was time. Like, does time actually make a difference? Which I don't think it doesn't. The only one time makes a difference for is Flutter Mane. Although, take a drinking game today. Every time I say Roaring Moon... No, sorry, it's Roaring Mane I was saying last time. Take a shot every time I say Roaring Mane. Like, I don't know why I was saying that last stream. Other than skill issues. Hacker Spurs, Shiny Raging Bolt, and Shiny Gouging Fire. I will admit they're pretty cool. I haven't looked at their shiny forms yet. What? Also, the other thing I do not like about Scarlet and Violet, because I was under the impression that Scarlet and Violet actually already did this, but they don't. Whenever a shiny Pokemon appears and you lock onto it, that doesn't actually tell you it's shiny. I was like, are you kidding me? It tells you if it's marked, but not if it's shiny. I was like, great, I hate this more. Like, can someone explain to me why they don't tell you it's shiny with the lock-on? To me, that just sounds dumb. Like, if you do this, it won't say it's shiny. So I legitimately, like, during my hunt last time, I'm locking on thinking, oh, it's gonna tell me when it's shiny. Nah, it doesn't actually. Won't be doing that. I don't drink either. I was like, maybe I could take shots of like... Oh, that could be something I could do. Take shots with like warhead drinks. If I can still get them. May as well pick these up. Plenty of citrus berries. Like, I definitely did Dragon, didn't I? Just me trying to figure out why I'm getting a lot of Houndstone and Great Graveyard spawns. I must be walking on the ground when they spawn. Gibble spawns, that's really annoying. How you doing, Phantom? That's a teensy little Roaring Moon there. I should have probably paid attention to what time of day it is. It's during the stay. I believe these guys don't fly during the day, and that's it. The best experience I've had with Roaring Moon is I've hunted Roaring Moon and got a Flutter Mane instead. I still don't know how that happened. I was like, what the... Although, why did I get those guys spawning? The hell? This game is gaslighting me into thinking I didn't do Dragon at level 3. I did do level 3, didn't I? Yes. Sorry, me trying to figure out why hordes of notch dragons are not spawning. It's like, the hell? It's like, during test, this did not happen. I guess I'm gonna have to get good. That's blue. That's blue. Leave me alone. Although I did say my shiny luck might be shot. Because when I was doing... Oh, no, I thought I saw green. Never mind, it's just the game's stupid lighting. The last time I played Scarlet and Violet, I was feather hunting and I found like 2 random shinies, just full odds. I was like, oh great, there goes all my luck. I'm probably not going to get anything easy today. Break out the rum yet? I haven't said the thing yet. I was probably saying it because I saw so many Flutter Mains and Roaring Moons and ranks that I was just mashing them together at that point. Although the other one you could do it for is when I don't save. Because my test run was horrendous for that. I wasn't saving. Beat the Espeon up. It's not even meant to be out. Luckily this is the only one that I can't isolate hunt. I mean, Slither Wing is probably the other one that you can't quite isolate, but if you move in a particular way you can. Already at 100 shots. What have I done? Oh wait, you're talking about Ben. It's like, I haven't done anything yet. I've yet to find a shiny. Unless you're taking a shot for every time I jump or take a step. Or for every Roaring Moon that's not shiny. It's like, damn. Yeah, there will be. Like, I've got early days collection that I want to do. I do actually want to go back to Legacy of the Duelist. And I don't know if I'm going to go back to Dark Jewel Stories. I mean, obviously I'm going to go back to it for early days collection. Why are Golduck spawning? Why are Chansey spawning? Why are Espeon spawning? Roaring Moon is not being very nice. Usually that spawns a lot up here, but it's not today, so I'm not coming up here anymore. Ah! Nope, I'm watching his stream, taking a shot for every dragon you went past. Damn, that's a lot of dragons. And depending on my luck, that could be a lot of shots. Oh yeah, that could be another one you can take a shot for. Any shinies that I miss. But that hasn't happened yet. Although, question mark on the sandy shots. Because everyone's like, oh, it's gold when it spawns. It's gold. When I finally found one, it definitely was not gold. Heck, as I said, I was lucky to figure out it was shiny. I could just tell it was a wee bit different. And only just. Actually, I know what I'm in the mood to stream soon. Hyrule Warriors. I'm tempted to do, what was the last one? Not Age of Calamity, that's the one coming out now, isn't it? I think it might have been Age of Calamity, I can't remember the name of it. I have it. I don't even remember buying it, to be perfectly honest. But I got it. So I'm like, I kind of came up with a pseudo speedrun for the first Hyrule Warriors. I've played the living daylights out of that. And then they changed up the second one, and I was like, okay, I'm not too eager to go into it. But then they've announced the third one, which I'm genuinely surprised they announced. But apparently it's meant to tie in with Tears of the Kingdom, which I have not played. Like answering some of the questions that Tears of the Kingdom didn't quite answer. So I was like, yeah, maybe I should play Hyrule Warriors on stream. Maybe I've had the Zwellia shiny yet. Maybe Asta gave me reverse luck this morning. Uh-oh. She better not have. Maybe I'm not going to get a green dragon on this first sample. I have 15 minutes left. Could still get one. It's like, are we going to get a green dragon? I would say blue gibble, but I've yet to find one in any of my test runs. Or whenever I go hunt here. What was some of the other things they showed off at Nintendo Direct? Oh yeah, Kirby Air Ride. Who's picking that bad boy up? I've always wanted to play Kirby Air Ride. So when I saw the Direct, I'm like, oh, this is Smash Brothers, surely. And then the motor came out of the Warp Star, and I was like, oh my god, it's Kirby Air Ride, isn't it? I was like, duh, yes! I'm like, I'm so picking that up. I've never played Air Ride, but I've wanted to always, like, try it. And the other one that looked alright was, obviously, Duskblood from Frost Somewhere. And I'm like, I need to play Bloodborne. It reminded me I still need to play Bloodborne. The DK game looked alright. Tomodachi Life. I saw it, and as the ad played on, I was like, I know this game. And I was like going, what's it called again? What's it called again? Because Ben's like, what is this Nightmare Fuel? I'm like, no, Ben, it's an old 3DS game. Rhythm Heaven was another one I wanted to pick up. So that's another series I've wanted to get into. Obviously, Metroid Prime 4, like, I follow a lot of Metroid speedrunners, so they were like freaking out, saying, oh my god, finally got a release date. Silk Song got announced. I thought that would break the internet, and it did. It literally broke the stream. What was the other one that got announced that broke everyone? It was Deltarune, I think it was? Not really a huge... Well, I've never actually played Undertale. So I was like, yeah, this will break the internet, which it did. I still don't know whether or not I'm gonna like ZA either. Like every trailer for ZA that's been shown, I still kept going, eh. Still hasn't caught my interest. He'll suffer greatly for that. Also, nice tease from Square Enix with Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD remake. I was like, are you kidding? Like, I keep waiting for a release date for that one, because that's another one I'm really excited to play. I'm like, give me Dragon Quest, please! Obviously, the GameCube got announced as well. I was like, the only thing I'm kind of hyped for the NSO GameCube is Star Fox Assault and Star Fox Adventures, because I don't actually own those ones. But most of the games they had coming out for GameCube on day one, I already own. So it's a bit hard to get a bit excited for that. Ah! Dragon Quest 8 now, true. I just gotta find a green dragon, that's it. A green dragon with croissant wings. Like, I wonder if they made it as a throwback to Mega Salamence. Like, I am genuinely surprised I found it so... Well, it wasn't quick. It was, the quickest I found was in my own time. Only because I was helping someone out. They wanted a shiny Roaring Moon, but they had Violet, and I was like, I'll get you one. So I did. But I found it very, like, literally in 5 minutes. I was like, I ain't doing that ever again, I guess. And then everyone's like, nah, Roaring Moon is actually really hard to find. I was like, yeah, I can believe that one. The other one that's hard is, how many shinies? None. We've only just started. The other one that's annoying to find, I feel, is Sandy Shocks. I scoured research for it. I was like, alright, what's the easiest way to hunt it? No, it's blue. I hate the lighting in this game. Actually, to a bit of a troll, I was almost going to do that with my thumbnail. I was like, I'm going to kind of make it like a light shiny, so people would question if it's actually a shiny on the thumbnail. I was like, nah, better not. I'm going to jump off the ride on for a little bit. Just let everything spawn in. Oh, come on, stop giving me a horde of them. If I get a spare like 5 minutes, I have to show something too. I discovered something while I was breeding Pokemon. I was like, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, go away, go away, go away, go away. Leave me alone! Ma'am, I do not want your car insurance. Go away. My car's warranty is fine. That's the first roaring moon to actually chase me. As I said, it's weird. We haven't had a shiny Zwellius either, so that's how I know my luck's not doing very good today. It's like, this does not bode well. All I can hear is, ah, ah. Like, no joke, I'm looking for a shiny and all I hear is like, raging and sulked in the next room. It's like, here we are chilling, and then next door, next office is just intense. Really? We're here to talk about your car's extended warranty. But I don't have a car. Well, I can't actually drive at the moment, so I may as well not have a license at the moment. And that's like the biggest, it sucks ever, like not being able to drive. So if we're gonna go shopping, I've gotta wait for Ben. Instead of like just driving myself down to the shops. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you, friend.
Zwellius just beats me up.
Super Bowser Gamer celebrated their KrimZen Pup milestone of 28 months. Thank you very much.
Thank you, thank you. I was expecting a message at the end of that. But why is it this time round for that message, GLaDOS was so upbeat, but for Derek she was like, Derek Fun just did their alpha pup milestone for 31 months. Thank you very much. For that she was very upbeat. She was very happy about that member milestone. Okay, this is getting a bit sus. The fact that I haven't even seen as well as shiny, it makes me a bit scared. I've definitely used up all my shiny luck, haven't I? Thank you, thank you.
Thank you, friend.
Direct Fun just gifted 5 members to the community. Thank you very much. Make sure to thank Direct Fun if you received a membership from them.
Thank you again, and make sure to say thank you to Derek for those who did get a membership. You have to let me know afterwards, like, what Paradox mod you watch. If I even get any today, holy shit. I need to do, like, add something to GLaDOS again as well. That should have increased the time. Did I not get a message? Oh god, did I add that all in? So I had to recode the bot. But I wasn't too sure about gifted members, if that was going to work or not. I am hunting Shandy Shocks after. It's literally the next split. I'm like, it should be. Although at this rate we might have to reset and just do Roaring Moon again. What are we on? Oh god, 4 minutes. And I've got nothing. Like, not even a shiny Zwellius for like a complimentary you tried. Well, if we do run out of time, I can quickly check my bot. Because I feel like I haven't coded something in again. Did you know that Warcraft 3 has a popular map called Pokemon Legends? Not sure if it predates. I didn't know that. That's another game I do want to play, Warcraft. I heard the newest one sucks. Unless that's been fixed since I last checked that out. Although, mind you, the last time I looked at Warcraft, the remastered version was when it first released. I've kind of forgotten about it over the years. Although having said that, I haven't even bought Diablo 4 yet. I need to bring Deckard Cain down too. I have Deckard Cain in my office. They released Deckard Cain as a Pop Funko and I saw him at the shops and I was like, I have to buy Deckard Cain. It's just so wrong if I don't. Better than it was. About to sleep, at least I can hear while you're sleeping. Nice. Yeah, just let me know on Discord or something like what Paradox Mon you want. Because I do have some spares. Yeah, Roaring Moon's annoying. I mean, it's not as bad as Sandy Shocks. At least you can tell it's shiny. But this is just sad at this point. Oh look, there's a Fluttermane? No, my thing's still active. Look, this is what I'm talking about. I found a Fluttermane shiny last time. And they're just floating around like they're dragon types all of a sudden. Like, yo, did my game glitch up or something? Fluttermane be thinking it's a dragon type. The fuck? Floatzel's now a dragon type? Confirmed? The hell? Like, I'm gonna laugh if I find one like the last 30 seconds. I ain't finding one, am I? That's some terrible luck to get nothing on a level 3. Like, I tend to find something on a level 3. Unless it's an isolated hunt, then maybe not. Why is my phone vibrating? Probably would, knowing my luck at the moment, because everything else is spawning but what I want. Well, there's 30 seconds. Wait, what the hell? No spawns? Yo, what the hell? I've never had no spawns up there. I think my game needs a restart. Like, when in doubt, just reset. But I might actually reset my console when... Or not like the console itself, like just reset the game. Yeah, I've run out. But I've never had like no spawns. That is so weird. Alright, let me have a look at this bot. Where's my bot? Wait, what? Oh, that's why it's not working. Because it hasn't even enabled it. What the hell? Oh, something in the code probably needs to be changed. Oh, shit. Because these are all meant to be enabled. So that's supposed to be enabled. That's meant to be enabled. I don't have member set. What the hell? I don't think we'll have any of them. And then that one. It's like, no wonder it's not working. It's like some part of the code has not been changed. How you doing, Darcy? It's like, hey, why is none of my code working? Oh, that makes sense. I love how, like, I didn't save in Area 0. So we should have had, like, 10 minutes added on. Gifted members should have been... That should have been, like, 50 minutes added on. Oops. Rip. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's try again. I mean, surely I won't get unlucky and get like a second sandwich that fails. How's that for a sandwich making? I mean, it's sort of spread out like how you would on an actual sandwich too. Like, I did well. Although, I would love it if I got avocado that thin and nicely cut in real life. Like, I can cut them nice, like, you know, the shape and all, but I cannot get them that thin for the life of me. That's a salad, ma'am. Although I do technically make a sandwich like that sometimes if I've got no meat or protein to put with it. Like if I've got to use the last of my bread and I've got to use the last of my salad, I will make myself a salad sandwich. With a little bit of mayonnaise. Sandwich speedrun. Little bit of dark cloud. Gotta get back to dark cloud too. Oh yeah, we've got another challenge coming up after this. This isn't the only challenge I've got for Pokemon. I gotta hunt a Cresselia with 0 speed. Woohoo! Look at that glitch! I'm not even holding like a weird angle on my stick. I'm just freaking out in midair. So I've got to go to BDSP. And speaking of BDSP, there is an incentive for a BDSP challenge playthrough. There is also a challenge run for a Sunkern Sunflora only playthrough. Probably for Gen 2 if I wrote in my notes. I don't think I wrote it down in the incentives, but I'm pretty sure in my own personal notes I wrote down just for Gen 2. Alright, we actually gonna produce anything this time? Oh, spare bright powder, thank you. Don't think I need any more bright powders though, sell it. Yeah, 0 speed Cresselia. Like, I've gotta hunt one. Unfortunately, I came up with a team and I was like, yeah, I need a Cresselia. And I was like, rip. So you can't get one on Scarlet and Violet, which I thought you could. I would use someone else, but I was like, yeah, no, Cresselia kind of fits what I need. So I was like, oh great, I have to punish myself with BDSP. I was lucky enough I did not get Cresselia on my original playthrough. So I'm like, oh, did I actually catch it? No, I didn't. I was like, yes. Foresight was amazing. Do you think threatening the Roaring Moons will help it go shiny? Pretty sure I've done that before. I've threatened a Pokemon and it just turned up shiny. I was like, wow, that helps. Yeah, it's gonna be a long one. I mean, I did do some zero hunts on Scarlet and Violet for the Snacksworth legendaries, and they were surprisingly very easy. Except Groudon, that was just a pain in the ass. Like, I got Kyogre in 2 resets, Cubfu in 8. Did I do any others? Oh, other than, like, catching Alolan Executor and Screamtail. Screamtail was a little bit annoying. That was, like, 20-something catches before I got one. Alolan Executor was, like, 6, I think it was. It wasn't that many before I got one. I was like, sweet. Like, I literally got comfy, got myself a snack, booted up YouTube and had it in multi-view on my TV. I was like, right, I'm ready to sit here for the next 3 hours and hunt. And I got it in 6. I was like, are you kidding me? So then I just started hunting Screamtail. I'm gonna try and stay away from the water, because that obviously does not spawn any Roaring Moons. It's not that bad. I mean, if you got a False Swiper and a Sporer, it's not that bad. Who was the most cursed one I did? Like, I was going through catching just normal Pokemon for breeding. And I came across someone even with like low HP. It was Scissor, I think it was. And I was like, yo, I didn't realize Scissor's catch rate was so low. It set up Sword Dance, proceeded to sweep me. I went to reset and the shiny like fell through the bloody floor and despawned on my reset. And I was like, I just lost a shiny, are you kidding? So I had to reset again and there it was, ready to be caught again. I was like, I hate this game. Like, every time I play this game, I find something new that just makes me go, I hate this game. That's like, the only reason why I play it these days is now for competitive. Prior to that, I had no reason to play Scarlet and Violet. Funny enough, I believe it or not, it was my first shiny this game because I didn't have a shiny charm. I had one of my close friends make a sandwich for me. Nice. Yeah, I've had a couple of lucky runs with Roaring Moon, but then I have days like today where it's like, okay, now I feel everyone's pain of, yeah, it is actually a bit of a pain to find. The quickest I found it was 5 minutes. And I'm never going to be able to replicate that ever again. Hello? Even marked with cloudy, nice. Leave me alone. You're not shiny. You are not worthy of touching me unless you shine. I'm half tempted to make it nighttime. Like, I wonder if that'll make a difference. Probably not. If my luck is arse, it's gonna not shine, is it? Yeah, I'd revamped up my Discord server. It's a lot cleaner now. So that way, if people don't want to be notified, they don't get notified. The only one I don't know how to change is notifications for uploads. It's like that's the only one I kind of don't have much control over. Come on, someone has to shine. Like, the fact I've gone, what, over 30 minutes without a shiny is just insane at this point. I don't mind Graveyard and Houndstone shiny. Like, it could have been worse. It could have been a yucky, like, brown shiny or something like that. I mean, it's not too far off that yucky brown, but it still, like, suits it. Two of the three shiny Graveyard I found were the wrong type sandwich in this cave. Yeah, that doesn't actually surprise me, just purely because of the fact that a great number of them spawn. So technically your odds are a little bit better to get one of those full odds. Same with like Pormo and Pormy. Just because they spawn in a little horde around the Pormot. I think in that, like any of those hordes is a decent chance of getting them shiny. Makahita, pretty sure Skiddo spawns in a horde. Or Go-Go, they tend to appear in little hordes. Alright, Crydon, go away. You're really screwing up my luck, I think. I thought I saw one flying. Screw those rats, I found so many of them. I hate that Evo line. They're just so boring. And they're annoying. They're boring and annoying. Go away! I do not need my car warranty extended. Go away! Go away! Stranger danger, stranger danger. Yeah, it's not green, it's a stranger, so therefore it's danger. As I said, I'm still finding it a bit weird I haven't had a single shiny yet. Like, over 30 minutes. What are we up to now? So 40 minutes now, not a single green at all. There's maybe been a Gibble or Gabite and I just have not paid attention to them. Will's probably got his magnifying glass out on the Gabite and the Gibble's going, yep, no, that was a shiny she walked past. Because Will's like the master of the shiny Pokemon that barely change. Although to be fair, Gibble changes quite a fair amount, so if I see one of them, I'll probably find. I will see it. Gabite, on the other hand, not so much. Ooh. I need to put a bot code in to stop those messages. I just haven't been bothered. Saturation up? Oh, it's just... okay. But then again, saturation up in this game doesn't exactly mean what I think it means. So everyone's like, go for Sandy Shocks with jet black legs. Those legs weren't jet black. So either my expectations of jet black are a bit different from what jet black actually means. Alright, I think at this point it's official. My luck is shit. I remember back in the day, like when I first started streaming back on YouTube, I'm like, oh god, YouTube bot has like such a bad problem. And I haven't seen a YouTube bot now in like yonks. I don't know if anyone remembers that period of time. Alright, we're gonna go walk out the cave and walk back in. Run, Chansey. Why is there a brute bonnet in here? Like, Roaring Moon sucks today. Oh, to be fair, I don't know what sucks more. The fact that Roaring Moon's not shining up or no shinies are popping up. On level 3 shiny sandwich. And I don't just mean just for this sandwich, this is the second sandwich I've popped and I've yet to find one shiny. Like, it's definitely a me skill issue. But it's like, damn, this is bad. This does not bode well. What's the worst shiny people have gone for in regards to like the amount of sandwiches they've used? I want to know what the absolute worst is. Or the longest they've gone without a shiny using level 3 sandwiches. Encounter level 2, that makes sense, because that's what I usually use. But I'm not normally shiny hunting at that point either, I'm usually just material hunting. But I'll occasionally get a shiny doing it. What would be the worst level 3 shiny drought that they've had so far? Anything water type? Oh, screw water types. Like, I'm going over my head on what water types could I hunt with a water sandwich? Yeah, nah. They're all hard. Because you can't isolate them that easy. So far it's been the sobble for me, even at 1080p, it's hard to tell. And it doesn't help either that when you like lock on, it doesn't save shiny. I still find that ridiculous. Like they can code in marks, but couldn't code in the shiny icon. And yeah, I'm pretty damn sure in Legends of Arceus, that's a thing. Although to be fair, like Legends of Arceus has the shiny sound, which is a blessing. Shiny Toxtricity, that goes pinky. Pretty sure it goes like a pinky red. Yeah, that one would have been a pain. Especially if you're going for like a particular one, like either amped up or the... I always forget what the other one's called. Go away, Graveyard and Houndstone. Eats up my spawns. That's why a lot of people hunt Shiny of Arceus. I haven't done a Shiny hunt Arceus now since forever. Like, I shiny hunted before the mass outbreaks came out. Or the, like, massive mass outbreaks, whatever they're called, MMOs. And I was like, oh, I might do a shiny hunt now with, like, the new introduction, and I never have. I've had to boot up Arceus to obviously get evolutions, but that's it. Come on! What have I done to deserve this? I didn't get like 2 random shinies last night. Surely that didn't like kill all my shiny luck. I should have just killed the shinies last night. I got a shiny Dreadnought and a shiny Stunky. Literally just random while I was feather hunting. And I think I went to the Stunky area purely to just have a look around. I don't know what I was looking for. I think I was just having a wee look around to make sure I got everything in that area. And here's just a pinky red Stunky sitting in a horde, and I was like, oh, you're mine. That's officially 50 minutes with no shiny. What the hell? My shiny drought is ridiculous at the moment. Not even as Wellius. Yo, are we even gonna get a run going today? Yo, watch it that only Roaring Moon's gonna be the hard one. Like, I hope that's the case and not all of them are gonna be a pain in the ass. So it's like I made it that the first 2 splits are the hardest ones to find. And then after that, it should be relatively easy, but come on! I'm surely not this bad luck today. Yeah, I've got a full Pokédex and everything. I've got the shiny charm, I've got a full Pokédex. I've got everything needed to boost it to like the best odds possible, and I still cannot find a bloody shiny of anything. Like, not even as well as just to rub it in that haha, you failed. Like, it'd be just my luck I'll get a shiny Houndstone or a Graveyard and be like, yep, that's the state of my luck today. I have no idea what's causing that smell, but I like it. You know, just before it rains, that nice fresh smell that comes through the air, that's what I'm smelling at the moment, and it smells so good. Hey, Sunflora, if you're causing this shiny drought, I'm about to ditch you. I put Sunflora here and all of a sudden I've got bad luck. Maybe Sunflora's the cause of my bad luck. Should I ditch the Sunflora on the next shiny, like the next sandwich, and see if I get a shiny? Like, surely it's not coincidence. The Sunflora appears on the stream and all of a sudden I can't get a single shiny. Oh, for mass outbreak for Arceus. No, I don't have a full Pokédex there. If it is, put it on bench stream. He's got bad luck without it. Actually, he came in. He didn't even know I had the Sunflora plushie. He's like, oh, where'd you get that from? And I was like, I've had it for a while now. He's like, I didn't even know Sunflora had a plushie. It's like poor Sunflora. This is ridiculous. Why am I getting graveyard spawning? I swear the way I'm stepping is the way I usually do it to avoid graveyard spawns. I just suck today. Is that a Fluttermane? Oh, what? Oh no, that's two Roaring Moons. I can't tell if they're not like, are they shiny? I can't tell. Like, they're gone. What? Just comes out of the ground. Hi! Like, you're not shiny either, are you? No. Like, come up and say hi. Don't be shy. Such a good game. I've yet to see that happen. Two Roaring Moons under the ground. As I said, this game surprises me every day I play it. Something new happens every day. What do you mean I can't ride Koraidon? What the hell? Ha! Cool! My game is literally just breaking in front of everyone's eyes. Roaring Moon with Prankster. Oh. I can be the first to admit I have some bad luck, but this is like bad luck on a new level. Like, this kind of makes all my misfortunes in Stadium look like child's play when it comes to bad luck. This is nearly an hour of no, like, not a single shiny. I can't even say I got a phase at this point. I've got nothing. I'm like, statistically, that's pretty low to get nothing on a level 3 sandwich in an hour. Like, not even talking about my target. I'm just talking about in general, not a single shiny. That's 57 minutes. No green, no nothing. I'm legitimately floored at the moment. Right, are we coming up to nighttime? We are at nighttime, the hell? As I said, not even as Wellius, just to rub it in my face that I got the wrong shiny. Like, this is just to rub it in my face that, haha, I got it quick last time. You ain't getting it quick this time. Like, not even a sympathy Zvelius to just make me feel a bit better. Yeah, I know what it looks like. But it's just like, damn, not even one. Not even a Zvelius. Not even a Gibble. Not even a Gabite. Like, if I was able to tell, which I doubt. I'd probably, like, look at it. Will go, that's a shiny, and I'm like, oh, I didn't see it. I was bringing them up just in case bad lighting. Because I have missed shinies just purely because of bad lighting. Sandy Shock is a really good example of that. So it's like just my luck just in case something's glitched and I couldn't tell if it was shiny. Come on. Surely one will sparkle. Like something. I'm at the point of begging at this point. Just make something sparkle. Yeah. I think I've said that every time I shiny hunt. The lighting in this game always makes me question everything. Like, even if I know what the shiny looks like, it just makes me question it every time. It's like, oh, was that shiny? Was that shiny? No, that was not shiny. Like, the amount of times I've had to look at a Roaring Moon again because I thought it was green. Oh, my thing's run out. Oh my god. That's 2 sandwiches of nothing. Like, is there something wrong with my game? That's an hour of nothing. Oh my god. Breathe and keep going. Nice, have fun with the Eevee. Eevee breeding. This feels like a stadium speed run where I get to a certain point and just keep resetting. It'll do my head in eventually. You watch, I will get it. Also hyphens. Yes, you're stuck either way. Like, I'm a glutton for punishment, but at least I stick through it. It gets to a point, though, where it's like, oh damn, I need to take a break. Although I have been craving to do a speedrun. How many EVs? Damn. I usually have like a counter on my phone. Although to be fair, even when I do have a counter when I stream, I never keep up to date with it. Although this one's easy. Oh. Why is my step not working? Interesting. I just noticed oh no, it probably is playing. I just haven't scrolled up. Yeah, it is. I was like, yo, you guys haven't been able to see what the music is. I was like, oh yes you have. I looked at it when it wasn't on screen. Watch it spawn like instantly on my third sandwich. That be my luck. Like, I'll have a drought, and then it'll just pop out of nowhere, like, really quick. Oh, the worst one is, like, Dark Cloud was a good example of this. When I did my challenge run, I'm like, I'm looking for a particular weapon, and the randomness is a little bit like this, like Pokemon. So I go, what was it, like, nearly 3 hours, 4 hours, no weapon, and I get it. But then right after 2 chests later, I get another one of the weapon. Like, I times 2'd it. I was like, are you kidding? That do be my luck. Ah! Don't worry, Brute Bonnet, I'm coming for you. You're a bit later. Because you're very easy to get. Although I don't know about today. As I said, watch it spawn like very quick. Watch it spawn very quick. I was like, where are my spawns? So here's a question, what's the first shiny gonna be? Is it gonna be Roaring Moon or is it gonna be Azrilius? I doubt it's gonna be Gibble. I actually don't think I've ever found a shiny Gibble at all. But the many times I have done this, I don't think I've ever found a shiny Gibble. Even when I'm finding Azrilius, I've never found Gibble. Although that could change today. I could be just that unlucky that I actually find Gibble. Catbite. Oh god, that'd be like a real big reality check. Your luck is so bad that you find a shiny Gabite. Probably. Like I said, it wouldn't surprise me I've gone straight past a shiny Gabite. Like, I'm not exactly, like, ever looking for it actively. Because I'm usually under the assumption of, like, yeah, I'm gonna totally miss it. I'm gonna, like, move more towards the wall. So I think the closer I go to the edge, the more of the water Pokemon I spawn. Which is not optimal. Yeah, that worked. Look how many of them I just spawned in. Gabite is still somewhat noticeable. Garchomp, yeah, can have fun noticing Garchomp. Although that doesn't spawn naturally, does it? I don't think Garchomp's actually a natural spawning Pokemon. I could be wrong. If it is, it's probably a static. So that'd be full odds. It's a fixed Terra. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say it's probably a static. But you can't, I don't think sandwiches work on those, right? I remember reading something that like those particular Pokemon are either shiny locked or they have like full odds shiny rates. Around the top of, yeah. I don't think I've ever like encountered that Garchomp, to be perfectly fair. Be me. Shiny hunt Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Also be me. Don't get a single shiny for like now an hour and 10, I think it's nearly an hour and 10 minutes. This is ridiculous. As I said, I've admitted this long ago, I have bad luck, but surely not this bad. Okay, an hour and 5 minutes. We haven't gotten to that 10-minute mark yet. It's still bad. I thought for a second I saw pink and I was like, nah, man. That's just a kick where the light don't shine if I get pink there. That would suck. I actually would legitimately be bad if I got shiny Pormo. $6 hours for shiny Sylveon, damn. Surely not going to be that long today. Like, remember, I've got other Pokemon to shiny hunt, not just Roaring Moon. That's what kind of makes me a bit scared. So it's like, don't tell me we're going to use up the entire challenge timer just trying to get a Roaring Moon. Surely not. Like, I can't even say, like, phase 2 yet. I haven't even gotten a single shiny. It's because of Ben, isn't it? He's streaming as well. Or it's the Asta Curse. So I did kind of piss her off this morning. I had to get up early because I had to go into work and speak with my boss. So I had to get in like really early. And Asta didn't enjoy the fact that I got up early. She was all snuggled up in bed, snuggling up in a little bed with a pillow and a blanket. I get up and the side-eye I got, that was a nasty side-eye. She was not happy. She did not want to get out of bed. Oh, to be fair, she had a dinner and went back to bed, but still, she was not happy that everyone got up early. Because I normally stay in bed for an extra hour. So she's not a happy puppy. I have tried that. I have tried insulting it. I could try again, like actually insulting it, because I did suggest that. Like, Roaring Moon sucks, man. Like, it's such a shitty shiny. I mean, who wants a Roaring Moon shiny? I'd rather have a Pormo shiny. Oh god, the better not shine spawn a bloody shiny Pormo. Now watch me not get a shiny for the rest of the stream now. I said the kicker is no shinies Relios either. Alright, I'm gonna start killing things. When in doubt, just kill. I kind of need to get something a bit faster to kill things. Breloom's a little bit on the slow side. Breloom? Do a defend! Like, surely if I threaten them with violence, that'll make it pop up shiny, surely. Can you stop spawning? Look, there's one on the wall just to piss me off. It's gone in the air and I can't lock onto it now. Rip. I don't think it was shiny. This is definitely a record for me. An hour and 10 minutes, not a single shiny on level 3. Like, is there a glitch that stops Pokemon from spawning shiny? Like, if there is, I found it. This is ridiculous. My favorite dragon. Oh, shit. Not that. Druddigon's pretty cool. Like, I usually resort to Drudge for that question. Hydreigon, I have a bit of a bias for, because Dragon and Dragon Dark. Okay, I've got a bit of a soft soft spot, there we go, English be hard, for Garchomp. I didn't mind Mence at one point, but yeah, Druddigon I think is definitely up there if I have to say Dragon. And then Hydreigon, probably those two. And Hydreigon's only because it's dark. But I'm not a huge fan of Iron Jugulus. I think that's a wee bit boring. It's like it could have had potential to be so much better. But I think it's only because I've grown up with Digimon and they always do like metal Pokemon so cool. Not metal Pokemon, metal Digimon so cool. I knew that would happen someday. Who wants to ask Ben to give me back my luck? This is ridiculous, man. I said, not even a sympathy, here you go, something to keep you going bait. Like, not even a green Zwillius. I'm about to change the music. I need something a bit more upbeat to get me through this now. I'll change the music in just a sec. I've made a playlist for it. Actually, I was half tempted to throw Kirby music on. But this is fine. Level 2 egg? Nah. Just better off using like recipe 17. It's cheap and it does the job. And that way you're not wasting money. I've always just used recipe 17. That's level 2. Alright gang, can we stop spawning them in the wall? Otherwise I'm gonna reveal to everyone like the secret spawn that literally is out of bounds that I found. I was like, there's no way anyone can get to that spawn. Don't mind spending it. I've got a ridiculous amount of money from item printer. Like, it's ridiculous how strong that bloody machine is. With the downside of using so many materials. Like, I was doing it one day and I got super caught up in it. And I used up all my materials, so I had to go craft TMs. And I was like, oh my god, I have like nothing to craft TMs with. I had plenty of LP, but no materials. I was like, uh-oh. I have to go, like, kill 1,000 Pokemon now. Like, I still haven't quite recovered from that. It's like, I'm rich, item-wise and money-wise, but definitely not material-wise. Money laundering Pokemon edition. Get wrecked, now move! 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 No, you can't sit on top of me! Move! Are you kidding? I can't frame this. Oh my god. Nah. Are you kidding? Like, I brought the menu up to avoid the encounter, but it just did not move afterwards. Usually they walk away, but that one decided, nah, I'm just gonna sit on top of you. I was like, might be able to like maneuver into the menu to get out of it and potentially like refresh it, but nah, it wasn't moving. Man, this game is not even dangling a shiny Zwillius in front of my face. Okay. I'm kind of glad this is happening to me now, because I think we've got a shiny race coming up, so I'm very glad this is happening now. Like, could you imagine this happened during the shiny race? This horrible drought of nothing. I kind of hate the part of this hunt, like this particular split. I can't sweat strategy it either. Because there's no way of cheesing this. Which is the annoying part. It's just get lucky, that's it. Like, I'm assuming it's not the same for Iron Valiant. Because that spawns in here, doesn't it? So it's like, eventually I have to do Violet whenever I get herbs on that game. Which actually requires me playing it. Oh. So like, Vine Valiant at least might be a little bit easier. Yeah, the Crossfit theme always goes hard. That was like the one really good thing about Ultra Sun and Moon. Like, that was a hard fight. And such good music too. This has to be a bad dream, surely. This has to be a bad dream. Like, if my timer's right, I've got like 7 minutes left. So that's nearly an hour and a half of nothing. No shinies whatsoever at level 3. Hour and a half. Like, I'm gonna laugh if at the end, like, I found one, but my colorblind ass did not, like, compute it. That'd be funny. It's like, oh yeah, you know, you did definitely find a shiny Roaring Moon, but your blind ass just did not see it. Like, imagine that. That would suck. Go away! You can only chase me if you're shiny. Oh man. And I'm not, I'm at the highest odds possible too, which is the real kicker. No shinies, Wellios, no nothing at the moment. What's that hiding in there? Well, that's a Roaring Moon, but they ain't shiny. I love how they're all spawning in the walls today. I love how many graveyards are spawning today too, just to really play with me. It's like, I swear I worked out movement to not make them spawn, but today they're just spawning non-stop. Which eats up all my spawns. Oh yeah, that's my cope at the moment. It's just gonna spawn any second now. Like, something's gonna spawn any second now. Any second now. Like, any second I will see a sparkle. That's gonna be my coat for the next 3 hours, probably. As I said, I would like to get a run going. But to get a run going, I need to find a roaring moon. And then I gotta hope that Sandy Shocks plays nice. And then the other Pokemon that doesn't kind of play nice is Slitherwing. Although I did test Screamtail, so I'm like, oh, the method I had, I just had to double check it works. Which it did, but it took the entire bloody sandwich for it to spawn. I was like, are you kidding? Should have taken that as like a warning. Although I feel like someone's got anti-shiny repel on at the moment. Nah, that can't be. No, it's not. I was like, let me double check that. So I was like, geez, that would really be like annoying if I get a shiny Gabite. Oh my god! Nearly an hour and a half! It normally doesn't. It's like, what am I doing wrong today to not, like, to spawn the graveyards? Because all my previous hunts, I've moved in a way that didn't spawn them. Like, I get the Pawmies for sure, because they're grass encounters. And I guess they've still got to spawn in the hordes. But today, Graveyard is spawning non-stop. Doesn't matter how I move, it's just constant Graveyard spawns and they're killing up all my other spawns. Like, absolutely destroying them. So I'm not getting maximum spawns. Like, I know not to go near the water because that eats my spawns, because everything else just spawns. So the game's like, oh, I've got to spawn something. Like, why are you spawning? I'm sitting on the grass. Grass usually doesn't spawn graveyard, from memory anyways. It's usually the dirt patches that spawn graveyard. I said, who knows with this game today? The game is being very, very odd. Like, this is the driest droughts I've ever had for a shiny hunt. At least for, like, level 3 shiny. This is very dry for me. Like, I rarely just bad luck. A bit of Diddy Kong racing, that'll brighten the mood. Surely that'll make something spawn! I'm going insane, I swear to God, I'm going insane. Green! Where is that green thing? I need a green dragon. I don't care if it's as well as at this point. I need green! My precious! Where is it? Where's my precious green? Green things! I desire green things! Where is the green dragon? A single green dragon is all I desire. Where is it? Where is it? My precious green! Where is it? Seriously? What the fuck? I have 30 seconds to get on this sandwich and nothing! This is nuts, man! This is the driest of driest droughts ever! What? Grinch. I'll nickname it at the end when we finally get out of this hell. Green! I need green! It's ended, hasn't it? Like, the sandwich has ended, hasn't it? I desire green! Fuck you, Sableye. I desire drink now. I had 3 hours on that timer. I know it should be like an extra 50. I don't know if I can add that. Matt, get on my third screen. Team Skull, go hard! Alright, it should be. I don't know if I changed it. There we go. I technically owe like another hour because the code didn't work. Because I just assumed changing it on the surface would work, but no, it doesn't. I gotta go deeper into my challenge code and fix that. Alright. Here comes the cope. It's just gonna insta-spawn on like the 4th sandwich at this point. We're going on to 2 hours of absolutely no shinies. Like, this is a record. I generally wonder what the record is for the longest shiny drought on level 3 shiny. It's like, yes, I have bad luck, but shouldn't be this bad. Surely not. I mean, yes, I did get 2 random shinies yesterday. Is that going to affect my shiny luck? Most likely. I'll be back for you, Screentail. I'll be back for you, Brute Bonnet. Don't you worry. I won't be stuck in this cave all day. Now watch it just instantly spawn. And make my day. You're not a dragon, Espion. Why are you here? This is a banger. Although Gen 5 music is just banger in general. Like, surely Shiny Roaring Moon likes Gen 5 music. That should make it spawn. I'll be stuck in this cave all day, probably. I want to see sun! I mean, I'm touching grass, but that's not going to be enough. Although, fun fact, I am slightly allergic to grass. I do go touch grass, but I'm actually allergic to grass. A particular type of grass. I'm also allergic to particular plants too. I learnt that the hard way when I worked retail. At like my last retail, or not, yeah, my last retail job. I was trying to think about any other since then. I had a plant rub up against my arm, and my whole arm broke out in hives. I was like, wow, I'm allergic to particular plants. Lovely. Now, not pollen. Oh, I mean, I get hay fever, but that's kind of normalish here. But literally just touching the plant or having it rub up against my arm caused my arm to break out in hives. So I don't know if it's a sap or something on it, but it's just enough to give me a minor allergy. Why are you stuck smack bang in the middle of the map? And my dog's allergic, like highly allergic to grass. So I was like, that's fine. We can both be allergic to grass together. And I only found out about the grass, like certain grass allergy when I played rugby. So I slid across the grass, trying to get the ball. And then my whole arm, like, just was covered in hives afterwards. Yeah, it's something to do with, like, it's like not the actual grass itself. I think it could be like the moisture or whatever the liquid is that comes out of the grass. Or the green stuff. But for my dog, it's just the whole thing of grass she's allergic to. So I've got to be careful where I walk her. And she gets injection for it like every couple of months just to get it under control. It's that bad. You know, I'm gonna be mad if that was green, because I saw that at the last second and it despawned. I don't think it was. Look at the gabites eating up all my spawns again. Look at the graveyards eating all my spawns again. I feel like there's a record for the biggest shiny drought and it belongs to me. I haven't even started my timer. Because like, watch me find it now. I haven't quite timed this properly either. Dragon Terror and Espeon has escaped. Same with like Dragon Fluttermanes. I found them earlier. I don't know why Chansey's walking around either. Like these Pokemon suddenly thinking they're Dragon types. Like it's wild to me that bloody Porgy still spawns with Dragon. Queen, please? Like, the grass is green. Today is just I touch grass day. Why is Venomoth spawning? It's like, I get why. It was because of the outdoor spawn. Like, today is just simply a dose of grass. Touch grass and that's it. No shinies. It's just a reminder to go touch grass. Which I have already done. What are we up to? Like an hour and 40 of no shinies? I've lost count at this point. Like the number is just so ridiculous at this point of like absolutely zero shinies. I can't even say I got a Zwellius. It's like normally Zwellius would just pop up and be like, hi, you're just catching me today. But I can't even say that. This is a banger song. You know what? I should have just challenged everyone to like see how many shinies they can find before I can find a single shiny. Like we should have just done that. I should just rename the stream to how many shinies can you find before I find a single shiny? I'm so tempted to do that at this point. my favourite Pokemon is Muddiana. Muddiana and Poochyena. Followed up by Houndour and Houndoom. And then Murkrow and Honchkrow. And then Skiddo and Go-Go. Yeah, you thought I was going to say another Dark type. I just encountered a roaring moon, didn't I? Wait, can I not get to... No, I can't, because why not? I used to be able to access that part of my PC using OBS, but I can't now. God, it's green! It's not roaring moon, but it's green! Holy shit! About fucking time! Wow, shinies actually exist on my game! Oh my god! They're not a myth! I was legitimately starting to think they're like, they don't exist. Well, I got green, but it wasn't what I wanted. Phase 1 done, finally. That only took nearly 2 hours. Now, if we can actually get a roaring moon to spawn, I was actually legitimately just about to do a gag. Until that spawned, I was like, oh my god, I don't need a gag. Like, I was literally just gonna like, I don't think I can. No. I was like gonna do this. I was like, oh my god, guys, there's a roaring moon. It's shiny on the screen. Like, I was literally gonna do that. But the Australians did it for me. I was like, oh my god. It beat me to the freaking joke. Like, when the game finally gives me some sympathy. The problem is, though, the Zwellius won't count towards the shiny total until I get the roaring moon. So hopefully that's like, you know, knock on wood, we're finally gonna get the roaring moon. The shiny curse has been broken. Like, let that be enough to break the shiny curse, surely? Like, how long have I got? Still got 14 minutes. Like, the curse can still be broken in 14 minutes. We have plenty of time. A lot can change in 15 minutes. I mean, if chat does a whole bless bomb... with our shiny Lux combined, surely we'll get a roaring moon to appear. Surely. Like, you hear that, Roaring Moon? I got a shiny. You can come out now. You know what would be insult to injury if a Fluttermane spawns shiny? That would be the biggest insult to injury. Be like, wow. Alright, Roaring Moon, how about this? I'll make a deal with you if you come out shiny. How about that? We're gonna bargain. We've gone past the begging, so how about I bargain? We're going down the bloody 7 stages of death at this point. I will throw the Sunflora across my office if you spawn shiny. I will yeet my Sunflora. How about that? Actually, I won't yeet it. I will kick it. I will kick the Sunflora across my office. How about that? You spawn shiny and I will yeet the Sunflora with my foot. My good foot. Not the bad one. Does that sound good, Roaring Moon? You appear shiny and I will yeet a Sunflora with my foot. If you agree to these terms, you will appear shiny. And I will only yeet the Sunflora if you spawn shiny. How's it going? Not that well. We are begging Roaring Moon now for a shiny. I didn't think I'd be in the point of position of bargaining. Like, could you imagine if I left this one last? I'd be in this hunt forever. Oh man, the shiny odds in Colosseum are ridiculous. Only because of the mechanics of shiny hunting. So the opponent could always have a shiny shadow, but you go to catch it, and the moment you catch it, it actually re-rolls again. So you're like, oh, where'd my shiny go? Yeah, nah, you're not good enough. It got re-rolled. Probably doing better. Probably, as I said, I reckon people have got better luck of finding a shiny than I do. I mean, remember Roaring Moon, if you don't appear shiny, Aurelius is going to die. It's going to get sent to the Shadow Realm with a reset. And I only do that because I have so many of them already. It's like, if I wanted a shiny Zwillios, I would have just used Encounter Level 2. Just because they're so plague. Like, you don't want to kill a shiny Zwillios, do you, Roaring Moon? And before Roaring Moon's like, yes, I do want to kill a Zwillios. Oh, man. I'm trying to think, what else can I bargain it with? Nah, they won't make it compatible with Pokemon Home. If they would have done that, they would have added it for Stadium already. If Stadium didn't get compatibility with Home, then none of the NSOs will. And to be perfectly fair, Pokemon Home on a standalone without NSO is already buggy enough. Like, it wouldn't surprise you if they tried adding it. It would probably, like, kill everyone's Pokemon. Like, you try to transfer and it just releases instead. Or they turn to bad eggs. Because I did a whole investigation with the Gen 1 VCs and Gen 2 VC. And Pokemon Bank was not done very well for that either. They probably haven't done it due to the fact of how highly exploitable it is. So I found this huge exploit with it, that you can get infinite Pokemon. And they still have yet to patch it. It was there the entire time. Never to be patched, and I don't think it could be patched. Because a few people got into the code and had a look, and they're like, yeah, there's no way this is getting patched unless they rewrite how the VCs save. So I believe that'd be the reason why. It just gives all Pokemon Pokerust. That'd be pretty strong. Although I don't know how good Pokerust would be in Colosseum, considering there's no wild Pokemon to beat. It'd be pretty hard to EV train in Colo. Outside of, like, vitamins, of course. Although that's something I don't think I ever looked into was, can you even EV train in Colosseum? Like, there are a couple of rematchable trainers. Go away, I do not want to talk to you about my car's extended warranty. Go away! Take a hint, go away! I definitely got lucky the last time I did this. And the time before that. This is the first time I've actually had trouble with Roaring Moon. Like, to be fair, I should have those last couple, but I obviously didn't. I think this is the game's way of reminding me, hey, Roaring Moon actually is hard. And you got lucky every time you've hunted it. I think a few people said it took them, like, obviously a couple of savages. But it's like, at that point, is it just bad luck? Or is it because Relius just spawns more? So I've had times where Roaring Moon spawns a lot more. So I feel like that at those points, that's just bad luck. Like this, for example, I've got a lot more Roaring Moon on the map than I do Relius. And I've done as much research as I can into this, and I have yet to find any way of making it spawn easier. Other than, like, stick to the middle of the map. and trying to get rid of the little horde spawns. Bad egg is the one that comes to mind, actually. Like a Pokemon disease. Like, if you traded a hacked mon into Pokemon Battle Revolution, it would come out as a bad egg, which is completely unusable. Although, to be fair, bad egg does actually exist in the vanilla games as a glitched Pokemon. You can't release it or anything. It just sits there, it can never be hatched, never released, it just eats space in your PC. It's like a side effect of hacking as well. So like maybe that could be like something that could potentially happen. Or your Pokemon just turn into bad eggs. These unusable, unhatchable, annoying little room suckers that just sit there laughing at you. Alright, the roaring moons have all disappeared. I've got 2 minutes left. We need a quick shiny. Like, you can do it, Roaring Moon, you can do it. I wonder if it's just a little bit of encouragement it needs just to come out. As that I'm coping now. This song gets in my head so many times and I blame this playlist. I'll just be sitting there doing something for work. Just randomly pops into my head. Although I wonder when Rare's gonna give Nintendo the license to release Diddy Kong Racing to NSO. I'm gently surprised that hasn't happened yet. It's like, I wonder who they're trying to fight for the license to release it. If I had to take a guess, it's Microsoft for Conker. Although the fact we got mature NSO does make me hopeful we get Conker's Bad Fur Day for NSO. Like, if we don't get it for NSO, I'm just gonna load it up on my N64 and play it for stream. Ugh. 10 seconds. Surely it will spawn in 10 seconds. I mean, there's a 5-second rule whenever you drop food, so there's a 5-second rule for shiny Roaring Moon. Surely, 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 surely! I'm not coping, I swear. Yeah, I'm coping. Bye, Zwillius. I wonder what Roaring Moon tastes like. Chicken. That's the rule of everything. Everything tastes like chicken. That'd be 2 hours. That would be a roasting moon. I'm about to roast this fucker. I'm about to run into a bloody Roaring Moon fight and just roast it. Yeah, no, we totally found one. All I heard was, oh no! Fuck! That's all I could hear. Oops. Still got 2 avocado left. I've gotten really good at making this sandwich, don't you think? Alright, is the shiny coat coming in 3, 2, 1. Alright, here it comes, the Insta coat. Why are they so yellow? Because this game's lighting shit. Like a yellow avocado is a bit of an iffy avocado. I mean, pickles can be quite yellowy green, for sure. Cucumbers, I'd be very iffy if they were yellowy green. Like, I would not be eating that cucumber. I'm about to yeet this cable of mine too. Because, like, fun fact, I can only hear music from one ear. This song sounds like, in my ear at the moment, it sounds like it was made for the Game Boy Color. It's monotone. And monophone, I think it's the full name for it. It's like mono stereo. It's like I'm hearing full mono. Why does the Pokeball change weight? I haven't got a clue. One of the mysteries of the Pokemon world. I was gonna stand in the middle of the map and then oh, look at this shit! Well, it's an Insta Spawn. I did say Insta Spawn shiny coat, but it's not the one I wanted. And my music still sounds like ass. That's a bulky Zwillius, unless my last one critted. Why is my ball clipping through the ground? Unless, I mean, that's not deep grass. Well, technically we've gotten 2 shiny Zwillius, but one got sent to the Shadow Realm. Like, could this be the run? My constant poke whenever I speedrun? Could this be the run? The only time it's not Poke is Star Fox. 'Cause it usually is the run. Unless Star Wolf has anything to say. You can't have a shiny Roaring Moon, Star Fox. That Pokemon is too rare for you. Peppy, long time no see. Andross's enemy is Roaring Moon. If not, you're gonna go hunt a shiny 3 segment. You'll probably get it before me at this point. Although that was a pretty quick shiny, that's Vilius. It's like, my precious! I did find a precious. I found 2 of them now. Black and white too. I was like, what the hell is that weird noise? It sounds like a penguin waddling in Super Mario 64. In my headphones, like I've got extra bit of detailing in them. It's like I don't remember that beat. I mean, it's obvious Roaring Moon doesn't want to see me eat a Sunflora. Have you noticed that? I did say to Roaring Moon, if it came up shiny, I would yeet a Sunflora. Shinies Relius didn't count. I need to make a counter for like how many sandwiches I've used. I think that needs to be a thing. Toss the flower, it's been poisoned by the Ben. Oh, that's true, he did touch it recently. Like, he came into my office, he's like, oh, that's a cool sunflower, and touched it. Maybe it's been poisoned. Like, I'll not be back to decent luck when I get like another shinies Relius. Sunflora will be able to learn Fly. Well, Hoppet learnt Aeroblast, so anything's possible at this point. If Hoppet can learn Aeroblast, then Sunflora can learn to fly. I mean, if it holds onto the umbrella that Yoshi uses to fly through the sky, then surely it can fly. That is another game I need to add the soundtrack for. Like, at this point, it's gonna be a jump scare whenever Roaring Moon pops up. It's just a bit of a pain. It's like the very first Paradox shiny I have to find is the most annoying. It's like nothing happens until Roaring Moon is found. Because my thought process behind it was, well, there's no point leaving it last, because we get all these Paradox shinies, and then I've got to spend like an ungodly amount of time finding Roaring Moon. It's like, we use the speedrun methodology. Get the most annoying split out the way first, and then that way we can focus on going fast. This is another catchy Diddy Kong song. Go away! I like you, but go away. At least we haven't forgotten what the colour green is at this point. We've got shiny Zuelius to remind us. But would like to see my precious. Come on, give me the big green dragon. Where's Puff the green dragon? Where's all my spawns? They're all gone to graveyards again. Can you not eat my spawns? Come on. I'm trying to think, is there any other way of like begging for a shiny to appear? Like, I've tried killing them, I've tried begging with them, I've tried pleading with them. I mean, it's worked for the Zuelius, but not for the Roaring Moon. The best, although, here's another way I could try. I don't want a shiny Roaring Moon now. If I don't want it, it usually pops up. That one usually works. So if I just tell the game I don't want a shiny Roaring Moon now, and say I want like a shiny Gibble. Yeah, I want a shiny Gibble now. I don't want a shiny Roaring Moon. Reverse psychology. Yeah, I don't want it no more. Like, most of my shinies appear when I don't want shinies. That should work. I mean, I've taken the other Roaring Moon off my game. Oh wait, yeah, I have. It's like, I'm pretty damn sure I did. So it's like, I don't want Roaring Moon anymore. If one appears shiny, I'm just gonna release it, man. Like, who wants a Roaring Moon? Shiny Gibble is where it's at, man. Like, have you seen how good Shiny Gibble looks with blue? Like green roaring moons for losers. And before someone comes in on the stream, hears me say that, and they're like, what? You're cuckoo. Cuckoo crazy for saying that. Like, just out of context, I say roaring moon shiny sucks. We're in daytime, aren't we? Yeah, we are. Although at this point, I don't think it matters what time of day it is. Look at all the Pormo that just spawned. Oh, yuck. Like, all those Pormos just ate my spawns. They're like, yum, 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 delicious. I do not want to talk to you about my car's extended warranty. Go away. How long have we got left on this sandwich? 15 minutes. Tell you what, that 15 minutes went slow. Yeah, that one might have wanted to sell me house insurance. I still want to know if someone took up the challenge of like see how many shiny Pokemon they can get before I get Roaring Moon. Like, it's gonna suck if my challenge timer runs out and not a single Roaring Moon was found. Like, oh god. We like have to do round 2. I bet they spawned that graveyard. Again. Can you go away? Like, no one asked for you to be here. No one asked for that Golduck to spawn either. Why are you still alive? Go away. Look, there's more graveyards that spawn. Holy hell. Like, I'm trying to despawn them. Hello? My Breloom is a pacifist. It's not killing Pokemon. This is why I do not like Let's Go mode at all. I might need to change this like Miraidon just to quickly kill Pokemon. I don't think it's going to make a difference, but hey, let's switch up strategies. This strategy is not working. Like, if I show it, I'm now out for violence, maybe that'll do it. It's a wee bit slower than despawning. if we maneuver in particular ways, we should be able to despawn while fighting without it screwing up Let's Go mode. But let's be fair, that always screws itself up. I'm also gonna double check what Roaring Moon actually spawns on. Like if it's grass or not. I don't think it matters. Where's all my spawns? Oh, that's weird. We have a great deal of Varooms. I don't mind Varoom. I mean, that's funny because we're talking about Pokemon I could potentially use, and Ben immediately goes Reverie. I'm like, Ben, that was the very first Pokemon I used in Scarlet and Violet, purely because of Spin Out. Well, that Roaring Moon wants to sell me bloody life insurance sitting in the air. We got great deals on life insurance. You want some? At this point, I've forgotten what I'm hunting for. What am I hunting for again? It's definitely not insurance. As I knew this one would be hard, but at this point it's just like, damn. I even got the insta spawn too for like Azwelius, so I was like, maybe things are turning around. Definitely no sweet supply, like dry streak now of like Pokemon. If I can keep this Wellius numbers down, just keep the Roaring Moons popping up. Alright, where is my Internet Explorer? I'm not in the market for any insurance at the moment. Unless it's like Roaring Moon insurance. It just says cave underground. There's no particular biome I can stand on to make just Roaring Moon like have a highest chance of spawning. It's just I have to get lucky. This is just me double checking. I'm definitely not doing anything wrong. It's just I definitely fluked the last one by the looks of it. But someone found it 15 sandwiches later. Oh god. I've definitely gotten really, like, too lucky, I think, finding it. This one's kind of like the reality check. It ain't easy. This is almost like the skill check for the speedrun. Like, it's just testing if whether or not you're lucky enough to do the rest of this. Although if you notice, I'm only getting like one shiny Zwellius per sandwich. Like, I don't know if that's just my skill check not working today. Like, damn. Well, I just double checked everything and there's no easy way except get good. Like, maybe someone discovered an easy way of getting Roaring Moon? Nah. Oh yeah, no, we're gonna be in this cave for so long, it's gonna become a Violet bloody exclusive. Like, guys, there's only one Paradox Pokemon, did you know that? And it's Roaring Moon. We've been here for so long, the rest of them have gone extinct. We had an extra hour added to the challenge timer, and I don't think we're going to be beating it today. It's like, damn. It's like, I need it to kind of like spawn relatively soonish for that to happen. Wait. Yeah, we've got a minute left. So my timer's hit 30 minutes, so that means my savage is running out soon. My sanger's running out. My shiny dragon sanger. Definitely wrong with my headphones. I'm like, this song doesn't sound like that. It sounds extremely weird. So I kind of know this song very well from Perfect Art. And it definitely doesn't sound like this. Next reset, I'm gonna fix my headset. Because it sounds super duper weird. Yep. We ain't changing my cord. Alright, do you think we're gonna find it in the next hour? Like, here's hoping. One will spawn, hopefully, and then we'll get stuck on Sandy Shocks. Like, I honestly thought we might get stuck on Sandy Shocks, but I haven't even gotten there today. We need blessers in the chat. Like, we need some shiny luck. I've lost count what shiny sandwich this is on now. Like, isn't this my 6th one at this point? What? Excuse-moi, what the fuck? What the hell was that hitbox? So I'm like, what the hell did I run into? I was like, oh sure, if there was a fur baby in front of me that I didn't see, fair enough. But no, apparently I hit that giraffe rig. That was like a foot away from me. Alright, it's gonna shine this time. It's gonna shine this time. That's my cope. It's gonna shine. Oh, yeah, I need to bring the light on out too. Worst menuing ever, but we got there. Like, it's gonna shine this time. It has to shine this time. Like, a part of me almost doesn't want to worry about... Hello? Go away. You know what? How about I send a message for all the roaring moons? I thought I did that earlier, but obviously I didn't make my message clear enough. It landed a critical hit, wishing to be praised. Thank you. That should make the message loud and clear. It's extermination time. It's extermination time, I said. Oh, come on! Let's go mode. It's so polished. It works half the time, I swear. Whoops. You know, a part of me was like, I should have probably done Star Fox runs today. I'm kind of glad I didn't, because I need a wee bit of luck on that too, so... Me kind of glad I didn't decide to do Star Fox runs. Not Whizpig. Anything but Whizpig. That's as far as I got in Diddy Kong Racing. I got to Whizpig and that was it. I beat all 4 worlds. I beat the bosses for the 2nd time. Nearly snapped my controller in half with a bloody dragon though. And then I got the Whizpig and I never beat him. I sacrificed a few controllers though. If they weren't being sacrificed to Mario Party, they were being sacrificed to Diddy Kong Racing. Stupid Whizpig. He cheats! And I hear stories that apparently Whizpig 2 is easier than Whizpig 1. I was like, are you kidding? Espeon? Why is there an Espeon? I love how there's little hordes up here. Oh, for fuck's sakes! Why? This monstrosity is now spawning, but it's just like, damn, I thought you were meant to spawn out like Roaring Moon. That's what your job is. At this rate, these Wellias are going to evolve into Iron Jugglers. Especially if I got anything to do with it. Sadly, that's my third Swellias today. And it's probably going to be number 3 sent to the Shadow Realm. Which kind of sucks. Wait, no, it's blue. Fuck! Stupid lighting! I swear I saw green and got excited. I was like, it's green! No, it's not. Stupid lighting. The false hope. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, the false hope. Can we tribute 3 shiny Zwellius for a Roaring Moon? We probably have to. It's the first time I've had to, though. I mean, it's usually you sacrifice 2 for a Blue Eyes White Dragon, so... maybe we're gonna have to sacrifice 3? Or do we need to sack 3 and then it summons itself on the opponent's side of the field? That kind of would suck. Like someone else boots up a Dragon Sandwich and gets it instantly and be like, wow. You were the chosen one. Thankfully you weren't, actually. Like, I did put in a safety measure so I didn't have to worry about a long hunt in the middle of this. It's like, if I get stuck, then at least the run never starts. But it looks like we're not going to be getting a run today. Today was just a case of shiny... well, actually not even really much of a shiny simulator. Shiny Zwellia simulator. That's all we got. back. Try not to get near those walls. Try not to get near the water. It's like 2 objectives. Get away from the walls. Get away from the water. And try and keep the camera spinning. Easier said than done. I don't know why Espion's spawning. Now we walk the other way. Rinse and repeat. Leaving a little bit of breathing room in the middle. We walk back. It's like as soon as we get too close to the wall, we walk back the other way. Again, I don't know why Espion's spawning. Espion is now a dragon type. There you go, Ron. You got your dragon Espion. It was actually Dragon Evie. It was actually Espion the entire time. My brain is trying to like multitask a joke and this is not working. Die. While I'm at it, quick squiz around the room. Oh, look, this is the best sandwich so far, 2! We found 2 of them! That's a record! That's legitimately a record. Oh my god. Could this actually be the sandwich? Oh wow, nice clip. Like I catch the roaring moon and it just falls to the ground. Like this could be the sandwich. Like, have we got hope, chat? Have we got hope? Are we finally gonna get a green dragon? The one we actually want. I've got 2 of them, but they're not the right dragon. It's the false dragon. Two in one sandwich has to be a sign. It has to be. Like, surely it's the sign. It's gonna happen. Well, nearly ran into one. My eyes trying to keep up with this is insane. Like the amount of things I've got to look at. It's like, is it green? No. Is it green? No. Is that one green? No. That was a banger song. It could have stayed there. Drag back this way. Oh my god! Yes! Oh my god, it actually exists! Holy shit! I didn't save! Throw a quick ball, I didn't save. Oh no! I just found it and like ran into it. I was meant to be in Breloom already, but I've found it at least. Yeet the Sunflora! I gotta catch it first though. Like, it's ready to be launched. Then again, using Breloom on this is kind of scary because it's got Flamethrower. And usually an Ultra Ball gets it. Usually. Usually. I mean, I've been flexing those bloody... Oh no, it's this one. I was flexing all of those bloody crit catches and now I can't get one. Why is my counter not working? There it is. Now it's working. Yeah, I might throw a dust ball. If I've got any, that is. Like, this does count as a cave, right? Alright, I'm going back to Ultra Balls. At this rate, throws a Master Ball. It's like, I'm not that desperate. Although I kind of will be if it starts struggling. Funny enough, this is the first time I've gone past this number. It's like, usually I will crit catch it in the first couple. Although my dumbass didn't save. I would. Except I forgot to bring Breloom out and I didn't save. So I'm kind of desperate. And it's like at +5. I kind of like found it and just went straight into it. Come on, game. I should really teach this Miraidon Thunderwave. It's like, surely I have a move on this Miraidon I don't need. Oh my god. Yo, where are my crit catches at? Quick ball, I've already done quick ball, that failed me. No, I won't struggle. Flamethrower's 10, Zen Headbutt's 10. Dragon Dance is what, 15? 10? Oh my god, where the hell are my crit catches? Crit catch is probably like 1% or 3% usually. Okay. What ball, like, what turn are we up to now and I still have yet to see a crit catch? I'm gonna have to heal Miraidon soon. Hello? Where are the crit catches? I'm gonna have to heal. The fuck? Crit catch? Like, does that exist now? Timer ball? Do I have any? Like, this is testing everything at the moment. It's like, I don't think I've ever seen my crit catches fail me. Like, it has one time, that was with Scissor. But Scissor was like level 70. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm throwing a timer ball if I got it. I can't false swipe, I bring in Breloom and it dies. Oh my fucking god! You would think I wouldn't have a catching charm at this point. And you'd also think I'd have an empty Pokédex. My crit catches are decent. Hello? I've tried Dust Ball. That did nothing. What the actual balls? I'm gonna have to like run to save and go back into it at this point. Oh my god, are you kidding? This guy doesn't want to be caught. Like, do you think if I run and quickly save, it'll stick around? Because I did not save. Because I generally thought by now I would have caught it. Like, what the actual balls? I swear I've gotten crit catches on this thing super easy in the past. Not even shiny, I've just gotten it. Like, do I really need to bring up the catch calculator? I mean, struggling's gonna help, but I shouldn't have to get down that low with an Ultra Ball, surely. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. This is actually testing all of my luck today. Like, how bad is my luck at this point? Are you kidding? On any other day, I would have crit catched this. I'm legitimately godsmacked. Like, what the actual balls? Who wants to bring a catch calculator up? For crit catch. No, it's not even streamer's curse. I've gotten this easy. We throw another one. Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, this is not the side I usually use. Oh my god, finally! Holy shit! That was unreal! I feel like all elements of my luck today are being tested. The fuck? Did that really just can? That was out of pain. And my stream deck's like broken. Yeah, I don't have like 0 Pokemon. Oh, come on. Let me do 3. Thank you. How long do I have left? I had 3 minutes left on my timer. We can finally move on. Holy crap. Oh yeah, I am putting Breloom at the start, by the way. I had it there. I literally had Breloom ready. I was just at the point of like, I'm dozing off. I finally found it. I'm just going straight for it. Like, I just turned off all brain. My brain was just like, it's green, it's big dragon, just run straight into it. Thank you for the follow. That was a test of pure RNG. Holy shit. I have never seen crit catches fail me that bad. No, stay! 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 No! I was like, it's just hanging in there. It's just hanging in there in the very last line when it fell off. I was like, no. Oh, yeah. Yoink! I gotta go pick it up. I did say I would yeet the Sunflora, and I did. Although I did say I would kick it. It got yoinked. Alright, let's try that again. It's funny, because I have plenty of practice with this one now. I did save, yes. I made sure to save. Like, I saved after I caught it and then saved as I went in to do my sandwich. I'd be utterly pissed if I didn't. That tower's a bit awkward. No! Are you kidding? Wait, would that matter? I think it does. Let's see what I get. I think that does matter. I think I needed all ingredients to stay on the table. apparently no encounter was seen that day. And that makes a big difference. Nah, it's the encounter power that needs to stick around. It's like, you'll get sparkling with Herbert, and that's just it. But unfortunately, to get the encounter power, everything needs to stay on. That was anything I couldn't remember. I was like, am I allowed leeway for that? No. You know what the hilarious part is? I practiced this, and I never had any ingredients fall off, so I'm gonna slow down a little bit. Although I did speedrun that in practice too. I can't do it on stream. We got massive skill issues today. I gotta take the knee, kiss the ring, and just admit I've got skill issues today. I'm not very good at Jenga at the moment, am I? Let's hope this is the only sandwich I've got to make. Like, hopefully not a repeat. Hold on, I might need to put that one there. Oh, that was close. Yeah, all of Discord's changed. I revamped it so it's a lot cleaner. Huzzah! We finally got it. Alright, may the sandy shocks be quick. Be quicker than what I did last time. B, bet down. Yeah, it's amazing the physics. Cherry tomatoes are the worst because for some weird reason they go curved down, not flat down. Even though, you know, cherry tomatoes in real life don't do that. I mean, unless I'm making sandwiches wrong, but I always put cherry tomatoes flat down. Alright, I gotta look at their magnets, even though I couldn't for the life of me tell the difference last time. I'm like looking at the magnets going, I don't see any bloody difference. Except the black tips, and that was it. Black feet. Because I ain't looking at their face no more. Like, it's meant to be gold. But yeah, no, it ain't gold. Like, not here anyways. I mean, if Sandy Shocks comes up really quick, we might have a chance to get a decent amount of the Paradox Mons before the timer runs out. Unless someone wants to extend it. Ben is awfully quiet. I'm assuming he stopped streaming. It's like I have not heard him like get salty for like the last half an hour. Like, it's unnatural quiet. It's like another way you can hunt this is to go down on the bottom, and then that way you always have them spawning. But then I find climbing up's a bit slow. Although, as I said, hopefully this time around it doesn't take like all sandwich to find Sandy Shocks. That's what my practice sandwich was. It literally was the entire sandwich until I found one. It was like the last 30 seconds it spawned. I was like, no. Where are my spawns? This game is testing me today. I'm trying to think if I did anything else other than like run around the tree when I practiced this. Like, what's the fastest way to despawn them other than running around the tree? I might try jumping down the bottom. Like, see if that makes any difference today. Like, you just jump down here and they spawn down here as well. But then you gotta climb up again. So it makes it a bit awkward to like despawn. And geometry in this game is like amazing. I thought I put Brelin first. Never mind. Just gotta remind myself to put Brelin in the lead when I see it. If I see it, that is. This, in theory, should not be a long hunt because I'm literally isolating it. But as I said, it didn't stop my practice run from being 2 or 3 sandwiches before I found it. I think this was another way of— whoa! That was another way I figured out like despawning them quickly. Tell you what, my eyes are getting absolutely blasted at the moment between Roaring Moon and then looking for like the magnets at the bottom. My eyes are getting absolutely beaten. Like, luckily the remaining after this are easy to spot. Nope. Nope. Today is definitely not my day. Like, surely I won't have another long, isolated hunt. Surely not. Like, surely not. Sandy Socks is here to tell me yes I am. I reckon the easiest one's gonna be Brute Bonnet. Ah, that's red and blue. Already lost 12 minutes. Go around the corner, try and despawn some. I said I hate Shanty Shocks. So you look for its legs. All of them look like they got jet black legs, and then you get closer to them, it's like, oh nah, you're definitely not it. This should be, like, hopefully the last annoying one. Because all the rest I can kind of run a little bit further to despawn them. And a lot quicker. Whereas unfortunately Roaring Moon and... well, Roaring Moon can't be isolated, and this one's only a very small area. And also very annoying to see. Damn it, didn't want to run into one. That's red and blue. Nice. There should be quite a few of them. Hopefully this one's going to be quick. I hope it is anyways. I hope it's a quick one. Lanky legs coming after me. Amazed by how this one's usually an annoying one to do. It's like for an isolator, I would have thought this one would always be semi-quick. Quicker to kill him at this point. None. Trying to think of like a weird magnet pun for this one. Like what sort of theory would work to get Sandy Shocks to spawn? It's like, I don't even know what... Maybe opposites attract? They're all red and blue. That's not a gold magnet. Magnet pull. Yeah, I've obviously got the steels. No, I got electric going. Because unfortunately with ground, Fanfi and Donphan spawn. So electric is the way to go. And unfortunately Donphan and Fanfi are like hordes. So they eat up quite a lot of spawns. Whereas electric, the only thing to spawn here is Sandy Shocks. I mean, ground would work, but... Unfortunately, it's not steel. Although I don't know why Raichu spawned. I think it fell. Like, that should not be here. The worst part is this one's super easy to mistake for a normal. Yeah, you would mistake, like, it's so easy to mistake for steel. It's like, you're gonna attack it? It's like, unless I mistook it for a normal. But as I said, you find it and it's just barely noticeable. Unfortunately due to, like, this area's lighting. Oops. Why are they right there? They're not normally that close to the tree. Although the worst one for steel typing is all the Violet's Paradox Pokemon. You can tell I play Scarlet the most. Because come talk anything for Violet, I always misspeak for it. Well, I tell you what, my stutter's bad today. I know it's because I woke up so early. I know my sleep was a bit weird. I definitely prefer Gouging Fire and Raging Bolt over bloody Iron Boulder and Iron Crown any day of the week. Unfortunately, they're pretty lame. Although I still can't get over like Iron Leaves and Walking Wake being exclusive to raids only. Like, that's dumb. I honestly thought they would like make that a bit more available. Because what's going to happen when the servers shut down and raids are no longer hosted? Or you can't get raids? Like, it means that those Pokemon are never going to be caught when the servers go down. So it's lame that they're locked behind like an online exclusive thing. Like, unless they're gonna make it that they become available some other way down the track for this, for at least Scarlet and Violet. Although I don't think they're needed for the Dex, are they? Because if they're needed for the Dex, then well, you're never gonna get a full Dex once those servers go down. If they're not, then that's fine. Lucky. Right, down the bottom. As I said, my luck is definitely being tested today. Though, as I said, to be fair, my practice run needed 2 sandwiches, like 2 or 3 to get this, which is so weird for an isolated hunt. I mean, for now they're fine behind raids, even though it just annoys the hell out of me that you can only get 1 per file. Because I want another Walking Wake, I really do. I have to get it on another save file. And it's like, wow. And then once I use up all my save files, I then have to either delete a save or make a new... No, I can't. Oh no, I could make a new profile. I just have to host it from another Switch, which I don't have. Because then a new profile can't go online. That's the only thing. So I'm hoping they remedy that later down the track. Because what's going to happen eventually... 10 years? That's a good guess. 10 years from now when the Switch servers go down. For whatever reason. Because we saw it with the 3DS. And it's impending doom for Bank. Because when Bank goes, there'll be no transferring from the older games. You're going to be annoying, aren't you? Again. I said, out of all the Paradox Mons I tested, this was the only one that was annoying. For some weird reason. I mean, Screamtail was probably the other one that was close to annoying, but at least I got it in one sandwich. You can see why I'm not a shiny hunter. Oh my god. Part 2 Electric Ball. Well, this is actually part 2 already. The first one failed at Sandy Shocks, but I had Sandy Shocks later in the hunt. Originally. Like, who's up next? Brute Bonnet. Well, that's easy. What have we got left? We got, oh my god, 14 minutes. Where the hell did that go? I thought we had more time than that. Well, I ain't getting past Sandy Shocks then. Rip. I'm like, oh, we've got a lot of time. Surely I can, like, maybe get Sandy Shocks and move on to the next Pokemon. Nah. Even with the extra time that we got from Derek's gifted members. Roaring Moon ate up all that time. Unbelievable. Hey, thank you, Hunt, for adding 10 minutes.
Thank you, friend.
Hunt Unknown celebrated their KrimZen pup milestone of 36 months. Thank you very much. I am here to either take your luck or give mine.
I haven't got much to give. Like, I literally think I've only got a slither of luck and I may have just used it on Roaring Moon and that's it. So if you want to donate your luck, I'm up for that. Like, I'm running a bit low on luck today. But thank you for the 3 years. As a member. Where the hell did those 3 years go? That's a long time. Actually, when I think about it, a lot of that's probably spent, like, idling, waiting for me to go live. How long have we got left on this sandwich? Oh my god, 3 minutes. Come on, Sandy Shocks, you can shine, please. The fact I've got to make this sandwich again scares me. Like, Sandy Shocks round 2 is potentially going to happen. Oh my god. Oh, yuck. Why does Sandy Shocks refuse to shine? Like, it's so weird. For an isolated hunt, you think I'd get it a bit easier. Nah. Apparently my luck is so shit, I can't even get an easy isolated. guess we're not making it to Brute Bonnet. I was a bit optimistic. I'm like, we've got Roaring Moon. Watch everything go fast now. Nah. Wait, how in the world? Didn't you not save in front of them and throw ball? Or was it took that long to get into a baseball? Oh, holy smokes. That's a long time, like, just resetting, throwing a ball. Right, 3 months to spawn? What the hell? I'm like racking my brain around that. That's like... Wait, I've run out of timer. I did finally get the green Godzilla, finally. And then I forgot to save and at least struggled. What the hell? What happens when the timer runs out? The challenge ends. So think about it, we've had a bonus hour and 10 minutes added to the timer. And I've only on like my second split, so that shows how long Roaring Moon took. Even though the timer like doesn't actually say that. Like even I'm surprised by how long it took. So I was like, oh, maybe we're stuck on Roaring Moon the entire stream. It didn't want to, like, work with me today. I'm not very good at Jenga. I did get really good at Tofu, though. Yeah, we're not stuck on Roaring Moon. Like, I honestly thought we'd be stuck on Roaring Moon the entire 4 hours. I was like, oh no. Like, I knew we'd get stuck on Sandy Shocks as well. Just because its spawn rate, like, field of spawn is not that great. Tell you what, I'm gonna have a nice sandwich at the end of this. Like, I'm literally gonna make myself a nice salad and ham, or ham salad sandwich. And hopefully my bread hasn't gone off. Like, look how many attempts we're already up to. We're on 6 attempts already on the counter, which is just above my times. Like, watch this insta-spawn shiny now. Nah, that's a pipe dream. I'm still trying to figure out, is it just faster despawning them, or is it going to be faster killing them? I tell you what, you come here with a compass, your compass is not gonna work. So you wouldn't want to get lost.
Thank you, friend.
Well, Hunt just maxed out the timer. Thank you, thank you.
Hunt Unknown just super chatted 75,000. Thank you very much. So if I don't, I can increase the time. That's a brute and first way to increase the shiny luck.
Indeed it is. How much? Holy smokes, thank you very much. I just saw that converted and I was like, holy smokes, that's a lot. Thank you, thank you. Like, what did I have it set to? I think it was like every dollar was a minute. Yeah, no, that tapped it out. So you would have added 51 minutes and the cap would have been at 50. Because there was already an hour and 10 minutes added. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I thought for a second that was shiny. I was like, no, I see red and blue. I would have like screamed. I was like, oh my god, it would have worked. Well, I can safely report that yes, the marathon timer does work. Because this is what we're going to use for Pimp's marathon streams. For keeping track. So I've got another hour to find this stupid thing. And then maybe move on to someone else. I know Brute Bonnet's going to be fast. Like Brute Bonnet I always find really quick. So we have Derek and Hunt to thank for the extra time today. So Hunt, if there's like one of the Paradox mons you want from me, just let me know. I said the same thing to Derek as well. No problems. Have a good night, Hero. Unfortunately, I've not caught any of them in baseballs. Yeah, Paradox and Scarlet. I'm pretty sure I've got all of them now on home. So if you want one of the other ones, like, you can say so. Otherwise, I'll just go hunt one in my own time and grab it. Actually, no, the only ones I wouldn't have would be Sandy Shocks and maybe Screamtail would be the only ones I haven't nabbed yet on home. Because Ben's stolen them. Screamtail? I can always push that one next. You like Angry Puff? I should have grabbed one from practice, because I did spawn one, but then I reset, because I'm like, I don't want to use the herbs just yet. Alright, let's hope the luck is good, because Screamtail is after Great Tusk, which is further down the list. Oh, come on, Sandy Shocks! As I said, you would think for an isolated hunt, I might have a bit of better luck. We've already lost nearly 10 minutes. We're on 40 minutes for this stupid thing. I was gonna say, maybe I should do this in a shiny race, like get all the Paradox mon in a shiny race, but I'm like, I don't think I'm gonna do that now. There's no way I'm gonna get like all the like at this rate. Ooh. Hunt just said a thing that's similar to like, you only have 13 seconds to live, but you keep breathing, therefore you keep resetting the timer before you die. Or why is it when we transport things on a ship it's called a cargo, but when it's transported in a car it's called shipment? What if Sandy Shocks is... What was it? Maybe Sandy Shocks is not the paradox, but Magneton is the future paradox. Or Magnezone. I should gather some of those like deep questions and code them into the bot. I was tempted to do that. Along with some dad jokes. Like bring the coinage back and have people spend it on dad jokes. What is it that Magnezone looks like a UFO that isn't from space? It does. Ah! Go away. It's like I can understand for this hunt why I haven't gotten a Poor Me or Poor Mauve shiny. Because I've had more of these spawn. And yet this will not refuses the shine. Excuse me. God, my reflux is definitely on the bloody high today. You just need to E-flying and be unidentified. That's true. If it wasn't identified in the Pokédex, it would be an identified object. A bit like my luck today, that's completely unidentifiable. Oh my god, get up the cliff! Or my shiny luck, that's completely unidentifiable today. It's a bit like that giraffe rig. Come on. You have better odds of being shiny than what Roaring Moon did. As I said, I love how in practice run it only took me 2 sandwiches for it to shine. This time round it's really gonna like push it, isn't it? Although the best I get is like, how in the world did you spend like 3 months combined looking for it? We're using level 3 shiny, or just encounter. So I'm like trying to rack my brains around that. It's like, either you did this without the shiny charm, which you wouldn't have, because you would have had beast balls for a full Pokédex. No, we're not. Once that 56 minutes is done, Ben, that's it. I'm done. Yeah, I was gonna say, you would have had Shiny Charm because you had Beast Ball. Although Shiny Charm doesn't add that much unless it's level 3 Shiny Charm. But even with an isolated hunt, that would have been way over odds. I knew Sandy Shocks was annoying. Like, that makes me think... Oh, doubt it. You're probably more on the ball than I am. I know it sucks to see, Ben. It just sucks just in general at the moment. Like, I don't know who's worse, Roaring Moon or this. So I was hoping for a quick one, and then I can go on to Brute Bonnet and get that quickly, and then go on to the easy, well, Slitherwing not so much, but Great Tusk is easier. Like, I just need one with black feet, that's it. And guess what? They all look like they got black feet in certain shadows. Yeah, at least at that point I don't need to strain my eyes. My eyes have been beaten with the first two already. There's only like one afterwards I would need to kind of pay attention to, and that's Screamtail. Because Screamtail, I think I nearly missed. It was noticeable, but I did nearly miss it. If I wasn't paying attention. Alright, Sandy Shocks, I'll make the same deal with you. I will yeet the Sunflora if you go shiny. I've yeeted it once. Like, do you want me to yeet the Sunflora? Instantly spawns shiny, yes. Yeah, I've got Screamtail and Fluttermane literally like right next to each other. So I'm like, just in case. As I said, when this thing spawns, I can just tell it's a bit odd. If it spawns, that is. Yeah, it is a bit of a paradox. Do I need to jump? I need to jump, don't I? I needed to jump. There was a Sandy Shocks in the way. And so it's really testing my shiny hunt limits today. Because my luck sucks. This is worse than the last hunt, actually, because at least I got Roaring Moon in one sandwich. The only one that took a little bit was Slitherwing. Working that out. And then Sandy Shocks just got me, because I was like, because it ate up like 2 sandwiches, and I was like, yeah, no, I'm done. Let me see your feet. It's like me with Asta. Show me your tootsies. If there was a way of AFKing it, I probably would do it. And I looked up every guide for like easy Sandy Shocks, and everyone said here. So like, what's the sweatiest way to hunt it? It's literally just go up and down this cliff. Or go around the tree. I was like, yep, that sounds about right. And I even practiced it too. I know it's weird. Like, I have to practice shiny hunts. I thought for a second that was it, but nope, it's got red and blue Tootsies. Yeah, the rock to the right of me. Yeah, but if you do it up there, like, it kind of caps you off, doesn't it, really? Wait. Nope, it's got red and blue toots. Like this cliff up here. I go up here and I get nothing. Minutes. Surely that's not that bad luck today. As I was close to speedrunning Star Fox. I'm really glad I didn't. That didn't despawn anything going up that cliff. Alright, I'm gonna start killing people again. Ben, I blame you. This is somehow your fault. Yep, I've tried one of the Mario and Luigi games. I don't know how Maridon killed that shiny socks, sandy socks from that far. That's impressive. Yep, this is your fault, Ben. I'm just gonna blame you somehow. It can't be Asta's fault. I literally hugged her before stream. I gave her attention. So it's not Asta's fault. So it's your fault. Wait, no, that's not it. It's got red and blue feet. Why? Why tease me? Stupid game. Ben out of nowhere. He knows it's his fault. And then you know what's gonna happen, like, after stream? I'll have lunch. And Ben's gonna be like, do raids. Do Blissey raids. I need candy, do Blissey raids. No, they're not. I still got them. No! I haven't gone online. Like, what's that? What's that? And that's a black one, but what's this? And what's this? See what I mean? Yeah, I haven't gone online. I haven't got a reason to go online, Ben. This is what I mean. He's gonna, like, ask for Blissey raids before I go online. But since I've got him, he's gonna be like, can you do local raids with me? Well, if you still got them, Ben, you may as well start doing some raids since you're empty on candy again. But that event didn't last long. How long did that Blissey event go for? Because that did not last long, that Blissey raid. Around today? Bloody hell. I thought it was only a couple of days it was around for. They never make it long enough. Like cowards, make it for a week. Although I wonder if it's gonna let Ben connect to my Switch to do local then. Probably. Sandy Socks is a cowboy. No, it's annoying. Oh my god, can one spawn shiny? Like, I'm sick of Sandy Shocks already. I literally ended it on Sandy Shocks the last time I did this challenge. It's probably gonna end on Sandy Shocks again. Mamma mia. Nope, that's red and blue. Get up! Alright, right, I'll get down there and kill everyone. Please? That looks red and blue. No! Why? Oh my god. It won't go down, will it? Go down! Okay, don't bother. I'll go down. What the? I tried. No more sandwiches for you. I haven't fed this thing a sandwich since, like, main game. I love how it just despawns immediately. Thanks, Miraidon. Although I want to know why the two magnets underneath the main one has no hair on it. Hello? I swear to God, Let's Go mode works half the time. You know what would have been really cool if the synchro thing worked outside of Terrarium? Because then I can just control my Pokemon, just attack while I just stood up on the rock. Well, that Shiny Sock's just doing a bit of a dance. The other thing that annoys me is the lock-on does not show if they're shiny at all. Which is crazy considering they added marks to it, but not the shiny icon. Today was definitely not the day to shiny hunt. Oh my god. Second sandwich down. Not a single shiny to be seen. And I have aged by like 20 years. At least we'll have time to do like one more sandwich. And then I'll fail the third sandwich and challenge will be over. It's like, oh my lord, are you serious? Yeah, they don't have that, luckily. None of the Paradox Mons, I don't think, have it. Thankfully. Like, I went to go catch just a... Was it a coughing I went to catch? I can't remember. I went to catch something in the Indigo disc. And it went... So I'm like, oh, I'm pretty sure this has, like, Memento or something. Maybe I should have brought something that would stop it. So I'm throwing balls. I'm like, really? I'm sporing it. I'm false swiping it. Still can't catch it with an Ultra Ball. It uses Memento. I'm like, are you serious? It wasn't shiny or anything. I just wanted to catch a normal Pokemon because I wanted to breed it later on, and it used Memento on me. It gave me ample opportunity to catch it too. Every time I see black legs, I get slightly excited just to get absolutely disappointed when I see black and red on its feet. It's like my day has been ruined and my disappointment is immeasurable. And my sandwich ran out. Again. Like they always say rule of 3, don't they? It's over an hour for the Sandy Shocks. Oh my god. Here's a question. Are we going to get the Brute Bonnet today? Like imagine if this was Shiny Race. I'd be getting absolutely demolished. You do 3 sandwiches and you quit. Well, I've only got time for one more sandwich. Who said anything about a shiny pairing? Nah, not today. Should have taken like Roaring Moon's example and just dipped. Dipped when I had the chance. It was giving me a warning this was going to be hard. This ain't Jenga. Oh. Stay! 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 An epic shiny suggestion you probably don't have. What, like Volcanion, Pooper, Coridon, Maridon, Runeus the Runeus Quad. I'm trying to think what else is shiny locked. It's not a legendary. Tepig? Yeah, I've got one of those in the past. Actually, I bred Tepig only just recently. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was just about to say Emboar Shiny is amazing. Like, there's one advantage of shiny hunting Tepig. Emboar Shiny is so cool. Like, out of the Unova starters, that is the only one worth shiny hunting. Samurott Shiny is a bit meh. Hisuian's Shiny maybe. Just because it's a throwback to normal Samurott, so it's kind of cool. Superior's is lame. And then Ambor is really cool. So it'll be interesting to see what Ambor gets out of ZA. Diancie. Sadly, that's event only. And a very rare one at that. Until one day Game Freak finally makes it that Carbink evolves into Diancie. Like, here's my cope. It's gonna be a quick shiny. Yep. Third sandwich. Last one, too. Like, if this one runs out, it'll be the last sandwich. I won't be able to run another one. So it's gonna be a quick one. Otherwise, rip. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me they'll probably make Diancie catchable, but shiny locked, like all the other mythicals that have come out catchable. Which makes me think they kind of want to remove events down in the future. At least for the old ones anyway, they kind of make particular mythicals easier to catch. Which I'm down for. But then again, Game Freak makes really weird decisions. They'll start doing this and probably take it back and be like, nah, we're not doing this no more. How you doing, Warby? Yeah, well that's the thing with putting shiny mythicals in home. As long as you got multiple home profiles, you can get multiples of them. Apparently asking for a shiny spawn at this point seems to be asking for too much again, considering I did like, what, maybe 8 shiny sandwiches for Roaring Moon? Well, Mew technically was available shiny and emerald, but it was a Japanese only event. Apparently there are still some emerald cards flying around that still have the shiny Mew event unclaimed. Like, they've got the key item, but it's unclaimed. There was a report that came in, I saw. Someone had bought an emerald secondhand with a file existing, but it still had the ancient sea map and it hadn't been claimed yet. And it looked legitimate. Yes, you can. Like, I'm pretty sure you can transfer the shiny mons from Go over, because that's how people get the shiny Mews. Because that came out in Pokemon Go. And that's probably the other way it's probably going to go too, is they'll make it all available through Pokemon Go. Which kind of sucks. Because I don't play Pokemon Go anymore because without the remote raid passes, it's unplayable here. But you can only buy them? Oh, can you, like, are you able to, like, invite people, though, from the other side of the world? Because they stopped doing that. Unless they brought it back very quietly. Because, like, we were buying them, because it was actually worth it. Because, like, there's literally, I don't think anyone that plays locally now. The moment the remote raid passes got removed for inviting people, I think a lot of people stopped playing locally. Yeah, I did hear about that. And there's already, like, talks that in the data mine that bottle caps are getting introduced into the game as a paid feature. Or potentially paid. So it's like, oh, people just have to buy bottle caps to make perfect Pokemon now. But to be perfectly honest, the best Pokemon were almost like pay to win anyways. In a sense, so if you gotta buy kick the raids and just have the time to keep raiding. So in that sense, the pay to win essence was still there regardless. I mean, that's what it felt like when I played Pokemon Go anyways. Did they quietly bring that back? Because that's the reason why I stopped playing, because they made it that remote raid passes didn't work. Okay. I don't think it's going to be enough to bring me back anyways. Because I haven't logged into Pokemon Go in yonks. Yeah, so they quietly brought it back. They must have seen the dip and like everyone quitting. And they were like, okay, we're bringing it back because we're losing money. I bet that would have been the reason. And then Scopely is going to do whatever they can to make a profit. Because when I heard Scopely owned Monopoly Go, I'm like, oh my god. Like, yep, there's going to be a lot of microtransactions. Up you get, up you get. Probably. Like, get a shiny charm for like $100. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. Oh, Pokemon just jumped off the cliff. Let's hope it wasn't shiny. Seriously, my luck is terrible today. I would catch that, but it's just like, damn. Unbelievable. This happened last time. I found one with a booster energy. I mean, if a shiny just spawned then, I would get it. But that's a 5% chance. I've yet to go do my booster energy hunt that I said I was going to do off screen too. Oh. God. Yeah, it's funny how when mobile gaming kind of started getting really popular, companies were like, yep, we're going to make them like free to play, but in order to progress, you got to put a lot of money into the game. So it's not technically free to play, it's free... what do they call it? I guess standard free to play. South Park freemium, that's what they call it, the freemium to play. South Park explained it so well. Like, I watched it and I pissed myself laughing because of just how true it was. I was like, holy damn, that was spot on. I was like, imagine South Park actually being actual educational. Like, if someone wants to YouTube South Park freemium, a freemium games explanation, the way they explain it is, as I said, it's spot on. And scary spot on. Because they've got their finger right on the pulse of what freemium games are. And the way that they're coded to make a person pay, and then you can pay like $1, and then suddenly they have the algorithm change to start tempting you into higher purchases. And then the moment you start paying more, you train the algorithm to start tempting your brain even more by slowly increasing the prices. There's an actual word for it and I can't remember what it was called. Yeah, freemium is absolutely inescapable. I remember when I first got my iPhone way back in the day. We're talking like 2011. Like, if you wanted to buy a decent game, you had to pay money for it. Free games didn't really exist. And then they started going on the market, starting to get some popularity, but obviously they were shite. And then they started introducing the freemium games with the loot boxes. And then everyone started seeing how much revenue they made. Especially like free games with ads, and they would have ads everywhere. As soon as you die, ad plays. And it's not even like a, oh, do you want to like play an ad to try again? It's just immediate ad plays. You breathe and an ad plays. Like you blink and an ad plays. You do anything and an ad plays, basically. As well as on top of, do you want to play an ad to continue? No, I don't want to play an ad to continue. I'll just restart. Ad plays regardless. And you go back to the main menu. It's like, oh my god. So shady. That's freemium games. If they don't get you with paying, they will get you with ads. And very intrusive ads. To that point, I just uninstall. This'll be easy, she said. I can get this in one sandwich, she said. Oh my god. You gotta play an ad to force an ad to close. Oh my god, adception. Yeah, we're almost to that point though. Like, this'll be easy. Sandy Shocks will be easier than Roaring Moon, she said. I can get this in one sandwich, she said. Alright, I can get this in 2 sandwiches, she said. That's what practice did. I guess I ain't getting anything today. Oh my god. 3 sandwiches later. Nah, not even 3 sandwiches. I don't even think I'm gonna get it. I've been checking their Tootsies. I have yet to see one with just black on them. Oh my god. Go away! I mean, I would have laughed if the shiny just nonchalant walked past me. Oh my god, leave me alone. Roaring Moon was like just a teaser. Just a taste test of what's to come. The game's like, oh, you actually gonna like try and shiny hunt me today? Hell no, you got 2 random shinies last night. Don't expect anything today. I know from from now on, if I know I'm gonna do this, do not play the game the night before. Like, I got fed 2 random shinies last night without trying. No, it doesn't kill the shiny. If it's a shiny Pokemon, the Pokemon will not attack it. That's how you find out which Pokemon is your shiny Zera and shiny Ditto. I've done that hunt. Ugh. That was another hunt to drive me up the wall. I feel like that was easier though. At least I can say, hey, I've caught shiny Ditto. Someday. Oh my god. I'll get up on the cliff and I'll find out how long I've got left. Not long, because I've got 16 minutes left on my actual challenge timer. I got 12 minutes left. No, leave me alone! Thanks, Baridon. Rip me. Here lies KrimZen. She didn't find anything today. Except Roaring Moon and, like, a lot of Zwillius. Here lies Lady KrimZen. Thought she could shiny hunt, but used up all her shiny luck. And only progressed, like, 1 split. I did use Brelin, but I felt like it was too slow. I'll switch to Brelin. Maridon had its chance. Go away! I'll use my mushroom kangaroo. Get up! Koraidon is made to walk on the ground and yet still cannot walk properly. I'm about to start Timmy sweating this. Oh my god! I jumped and I still got caught. Normally it bounces you. I'm sick of Sandy Shocks. I'm sick of Roaring Moon. We'll do this challenge again next week. I'll see you all next week. For attempt number 3. Oh man. Sandy Shocks ruined it again. At least I can blame Sandy Shocks. I was originally going to blame Roaring Moon, but I'm going to blame Sandy Shocks again. It got blamed the first time, it's going to get blamed the second time. I generally can't believe how unlucky I am today though. I even offered to eat my son Flora for this. Oh yeah, since Hunt did such a big super chat too, that makes it that there's a little under $200 before the BDSP playthrough gets unlocked. For this month. I decided to extend it since I didn't stream very much last month. It'll be a challenge playthrough as well. And everyone knows how much I love BDSP. I totally love BDSP. I totally didn't like the fact I had to reinstall BDSP to go get Cresselia. Like, I totally didn't have a big smile on my face. I totally didn't go, oh dear God, end me when I saw it wasn't available in Scarlet and Violet. I went into BDSP with 0 expectations, like I always do. And yet I still managed to get disappointed. I don't know how that happened, but I still got disappointed. It's like I didn't even set the bar that high and I still got disappointed. It was a bad game on launch. Let me put it that way, it was a pretty bad game on launch. I think the way they handled the updates for it were pretty bad too. That's what got me, was oh dear, why are they patching cloning before introducing multiplayer? Because the Onion Room did not work properly for like a year. I was like, that kind of needs to be reminded, like that was a thing. And soft locks was still a thing for a very long time before they patched that out. That and the pathing issues, yes. Like how easy it was to go out of bounds and just soft lock yourself. And the fact you could get soft locked in the bloody Snow Point gym was unbelievable as well. I was like, wow, that's a thing. And I think it was way too faithful to Diamond and Pearl. It's like you had so many options to import from Platinum and yet you chose not to. I think that's the thing that gets me. It's way too faithful to Diamond and Pearl. Like a lot of things got downgraded to be the same difficulty as 4th gen. They nerfed the Poke Radar. It's like, dude, it's easier to use Poke Radar on the original games. Why did they nerf it? I mean, I did Poke Radar and got a crash. I was up to 38 in my chain. Or whatever, like it was very close to what I needed and it crashed. I lose the Poke Radar and I got a crash message and I was like, are you fucking serious? Or do what most remakes do, allow you to get both Pokemon. And then getting the legendaries in VDSP, oh my god. I nearly threw the Switch out the window. Because Ben made me grind the items needed for it in the underground. I spent a week in the underground just spamming it, getting the items. I'd had enough. It's like, I don't ever want to see underground ever again. And the bottom screen with the Poketech was absolutely clunky as all hell. Yeah, they advertised as a remake. I expected a remake. Yeah, it was a remaster. Which is not what the other games were. Oris was definitely a remake. Completely. Heart Gold Soul Silver, remake. I don't care what people say about that. That was definitely a remake. And then Fire Red Leaf Green, the earliest example of a remake, that was definitely a remake. It's like you had plain examples of what was expected. But no, apparently that was too much. I have 2.5 minutes. I've been bitching about BDSP hoping a shiny would spawn, but it never did. I banged my head. Oh, man. This is bullshit. 3 shiny sandwiches, isolated hunt, and I did not find one. Like, something's wrong with my luck today, definitely. You know what? I just don't want a Gen 5 remake. How about that? I don't want a Gen 5 remake. I don't want a remake until they can get the main games right. How about that? That sounds good. I mean, it's honestly a fair thing to say. Like, until they can get the main games right, I do not want a remake.
Thank you, friend.
Thank you, thank you. Although I've already maxed out my timers, sadly. I will add more time next time.
Phantom 3793 just super chatted $19.99. Thank you very much. Have some more time for magnets.
Actually, when the sandwich ends, how about I add on a little bit more time? I will manually add on some time. Because Hunt would have had like... would have been like $1 left over, so it would have been $20. Okay, I'll add on like another half an hour. How about that? Because I did not expect to cap the time out, that's all. Yes, this is Bakugan. Yeah, it's a fire game. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Already up. That was quick. I originally read that message as Yark. I'm like, what's wrong with Bakugan Battle Brawlers? But then I reread it and I was like, oh yes, no, that's... We bang Bakugan. Hopefully it lets me add on some more time. If not, I'll have to manually add it. What was the command again? Oh, it won't let me add it. It's already capped. Alright, I'll manually do 30 minutes then. How about that? I did increase the time on my code, but it did not let me add it. Yeah, my luck's dreadful today. This is the 4th sandwich for Sandy Shocks. And as I said, I'm pretty sure Roaring Moon took 8. Like, it took up most of my time. But I'll know for next time to have the timer up higher, which I've already done. Sadly, it just won't add it. I mean, I can try again. Now, walking magnets. Yep. As I said, I'll manually do the timer for the next one. I generally was not expecting to cap the timer out. I haven't even had anything else spawn shiny for this one. At least with Roaring Moon, I had Zrillius. So we'll know that for the marathon too, for Ben's marathon, it's if we go over time, it will not add any more time on at all. Yeah, it can't add the time. It's like, I did change it! So once it's started, it cannot be increased. That's sad. Oh, I know what I can do, actually. I just thought it's something I can actually do that and still have the timer go up. Wait. You motherfucker! You motherfucker! You motherfucker! You really did that to me! I forgot to go into Breloom, didn't I? You motherfucker! I hate this fucking thing! It really did that! Oh my god. There we go. Wait, what? Oh, because I just... Never mind. I made it. I can't use Spore. I have to wait for the terrain to end. Alright, so I've reset the timer and the time can go up. So if anyone else donates. Come on, electric terrain, end! End electric terrain! You can end now! Thank you. The self-sabotage is real. I mean, I can't kill this thing with Breloom that has no attacking moves. Yes, thank you very much. I mean, did I get it before the timer ran out? But I'm genuinely curious. Like, did it spawn? Oh my god. Watch it get poisoned. I didn't save, did I? I didn't save, 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 I didn't save. I did not save, I ran straight into it again. Oh, never mind. Like the instant panic of, oh my god, I didn't save and I have effect spore on this thing. I didn't save. I got it, never mind. The reason why I started panicking was because if I get effect spore poison and it dies, I didn't save. I did not have technician. I ran effect spore. I had to for Groudon. This is the Breloom I used for Groudon. And the only way I could paralyze it was with effect spore. Because I had rest. So I was like, I have to like give it insomnia and then I would have to paralyze it. That was the only way I did Groudon. Alright, well that was a waste of sandwich, wasn't it? That's why I'm so angry at the Sandy Shocks. It literally ate like 5 minutes of my sandwich. Then said hi, insta spawn, and then I have to move on. Dennis. 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 Look at that stacked team. Alright, this should be an easy one. This is like the only one though I can't spore. So now we've got 70 down. I can't math. That would be 180 left for BDSP challenge playthrough. Nice. I've only just started doing Blender myself. I don't know how I ran into a Medichan, by the way. Like, I'm starting to get the hang of Blender. I mean, it's a fun program once you understand it, but learning it, oh god. It's not an easy one to learn. Items are hard to pick up. Items are hard to pick up. Oh my god, items are very hard to pick up. Never hunt for shiny moon dragons and sending make biggest trolling motherfuckers. Oh yes. Which is so weird because the last time I did this, Roaring Moon was super easy to get. It took most of the sandwich, yes, but it didn't take me like 8 sandwiches at least. That was like the only thing I walked away was, oh my god. That's not what I want. Back this way. But today it's like, oh yeah, I have learnt how hard Roaring Moon is to get. Sandy Shocks, on the other hand, why was that so hard? The other way I see people do this one is just the AFK method down in the caves. It's like, I don't like that one. I don't like AFKing on that crystal. Unless it's for Dunsparce, sure. But I feel like you get more of them this way. But that's me. And plus I find that method a bit iffy. So who knows, I might make it the Scream Tail, because that's what Hunt wants. If not, as I said, I'll get one in my own time. Although we do have a shiny race coming up. So I keep telling Ben, shiny race, shiny race, shiny race, shiny race, shiny race. And I promise I won't go insane in that race. Yeah, this one would have taken a little bit more thought to work around. Is it confirmed that sleep gives the highest cat chance? Or is it the same as paralysis? Because I always thought it was the same. Because I always para. Well, I used to para anyways. Sleep and freeze are the highest. Screw trying to get a freeze. Is it a huge difference between sleep and para? I've actually never looked at it. I always just parried. And it worked fine for me. Like for so many years, that's what I did. Because I used to use King Gambit, which is Thunder Wave false swipes. It's just what I had on hand. So it's not a huge... Like, it doesn't sound like a huge difference. I mean, as I said, I use King Gambit with Thunder Wave false swipes, and I don't... Like, I used to have no problems catching things. It wasn't until I had to start getting creative with legendaries that I had to switch it up a little bit. How bad is the hunt Slitherwing? It's not too bad. Like if you use the AFK method, it's not too bad. Again, it just comes down to how bad your luck is, I guess. I mean, I already had brute botted by this point in time to rip. My luck definitely was insane the last time I attempted this. Today, my luck is just shite. Actually, fun fact, Brute Bonnet was the first Paradox mod I got shiny. My first shiny was actually Snova. I was just walking through Area 0 and I just found a random Brute Bonnet sitting there. I was like, what the hell? And it was like day 2 of release. Snova was found on day 1, I think. It was either day 1 or day 2 I found Snova, and then the next day I found Brute Bonnet, and then day 3 I found Murkrow. I was like having this big streak of shinies on the release of Scarlet and Violet. Iron Bundle. At least you'd be able to tell it was shiny. That's a pretty cool one, shiny actually. So what do people reckon is the hardest to hunt in Violet? So I'll find out when I do the stat hunts in Violet, because I gotta go get an Iron Hands with 0. And I'm pretty sure I wrote down I gotta get an Iron Valiant with... Oh, hello! This time save! I've been failing to do that. Wait, what? Iron Moth. Is that because fire type? Wait, you got a booster energy as well? Holy shit! That's lucky! Holy god, that had... It was shiny and booster energy on top of it. Wow, that's lucky. Thank you for the follow, Fireheart. Damn, and a crit catch. Thank you. I did press... A little bit slower than last time, but I got it. So I don't care. Yeah, and it was also booster energy, which is 5% on top of it. It's quiet nature too! Holy... Whoa, what the fuck? Wow, that was so lucky. Quiet natured with booster energy. God damn, that was lucky. Oh, yeah, well, that's IVs. I'll check it in 1 second. It wouldn't have been that good. Brute Bonnet's really easy. That was the easiest one out of all of them to get shiny. perfect sandwich for Ben. Cucumber and pickles only. He'll eat anything at the moment, he's starving. Well, you can blame the fact that I'm testing your bloody timer. Pretty good. I'll let Hunt work that out. Like, I'm testing your timer, Ben. So you can blame everyone for supporting. Over 20. I think is it decent? I think it's decent is what I wanted. Yeah, it's working fine. The only one that I failed to work it on because I realized I fucked something up in my code was gifted members. Derek did drop some gifted members, but my dumbass didn't code something properly, so it never triggered. Yeah, and Phantom also donated too, Ben. Just gifted members, I need retested because I fucked up. That was my fault, I have to like change something on my own code. It'll work fine for you, just I forgot to change something on my end. Because I renamed something that I shouldn't have. What are you doing in the wall? I did research and fighting was what everyone used. Okay, it does work.
Thank you, friend.
10 minutes only though. Oh, okay, so it only counted for one.
Pimpnite just gifted 5 members to the community. Thank you very much. Make sure to thank Pimpnite if you received a membership from them.
Okay, that'd be like the only thing, but unfortunately the guy who coded it said he couldn't test it. So I'll double check with him. So it's candidate for just one. I guess if really needed, we can manually add the time for gifted. Like, that's not going to be huge, is it, Ben? I mean, we can add the time on manually. So for that, I'll just, like, do the command and just add 40 minutes. It is kind of cute. Yeah, we can add things manually. Oh, good. Like, it won't be that command, obviously, it'll be like the proper command. If you want to test that, go for it, but it'll already work. Like, that one, I guess, doesn't need testing. Like, just give me a sec just to make sure I really did enable it. Yeah, it's enabled. So if you want to test it, go for it. But I'm pretty damn sure it's going to work. Everything's kind of moved away from being easy to target at the moment. Because I haven't been paying attention. Let me respawn everything. I mean, if Meta Titan and Meta Cham do spawn, I can easily just get rid of them. Of course. I did copy exactly like what popped up on my end, so weird it's not working. I can grab it still. Unless Stream Elements did another update. I bet they did. Where are they hiding it these days? Yeah, give me a sec. That's literally what they gave me, like, on the website. Oh, there's a number on there now. Yeah, they've changed the URL again. That's why it didn't work. I love it when they change URLs and don't tell me. That was my tip URL for yonks. That's just changed. I'll change that on my bot after. Hold on, there's one other thing I wanted to check before you do that, Ben. I just thought of it then. I was like, hold on. Oh no, you're good. I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm logged in. It was just one thing I had to double check on my bot. Yeah, you're good to go now. Be like, just my luck I didn't double check like one part of it. Yeah, it shouldn't take that long. Oh wait, my luck has been terrible today. That's not shiny, Breloom. Although I do want to know how Pokemon know it's shiny to not attack. Like, have you ever thought about that? Maybe that could be a thing. For some Pokemon, that makes sense. Yeah, that worked. And mine's just set to every $1. Brelo? No!
Asta Poppy sent us for dollars. 2 cents tip. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Asta. I didn't know my dog was able to send me some tips. She's like, probably put that towards like the Vicky. Mum, Dad's hungry and this tip is going towards lunch. You mean lunch for the dog? Because that's not how Asta thinks. Yeah, I need to code that. You know, that's the first tip I've gotten with the bot. So I haven't actually coded it in. I love how it lates on the little grass. Okay, that was kind of cute. Trying to maneuver it so I can get them over here is a complete challenge. Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Like, I might want to turn around and check over here. At least the good thing is when it spawns, I know it's there. Oh, come on, Breloom. How many are even left? Slitherwing, Great Tusk, Screamtail, and Fluttermane. It's like it should be just... Should be that.
Thank you, friend.
At least the message comes up on the screen, but I forgot to code it into the bot. Find them fast. No.
Asked a puppy sent us for $. 2 cents tip. Thank you very much. Percent message percent.
That's definitely not it. I thought that was the freaking variable I had to throw in. Obviously not. Message percent. Okay, didn't fix it. I had it in the actual... Oh, that's what I needed. I was close. It was the wrong variable.
Thank you, friend.
Asked a puppy sent us for $. 2 cents tip. Thank you very much. Mom Dad's hungry and this tip is going towards lunch.
There we go. I forgot to write tip in front of it. That was all I forgot to do. I wrote message, but I forgot to write tip in front of it. It's like usually the variable for all of them is just message. But tip, for some reason, it's tip message. I was like, did it play on the screen, like the message? If it did, then all I had to do was just copy paste that. For some weird reason when I did it, I just forgot to put it onto GLaDOS. I'm also going to make it too that GLaDOS says something when the timer runs out. I'm also going to try and figure out how I'm going to do the alert for time added. That's the only other thing I've got to code in. But that can be done in my own time. Oh no, Slitherwing can be a little annoying just purely because other things spawn. I've done Bug and Bug is worse. I was like, oh my god, I am not doing Bug again. One, the sandwich is annoying. And then two, I found the spawns around it a little annoying. I gotta despawn some ones again, they're too far over. At least this is all I gotta do is like walk backwards, kill a couple. They spawn too far away, I just walk over here. I don't know why there's a Pormy over there either. Come back a little bit. They're all on the wall. That's annoying. Like, this is all you gotta do. Like, if they start spawning too far out, you just come backwards and despawn them. And if you can position yourself properly, they won't spawn in the walls. As I said, it's not like a bad hunt, it's just my bad luck at the moment makes it look like a bad hunt. So the same thing, they're starting to spawn out that way. They come back. I don't know if I can despawn these ones all that well. Nah, they're going to be in an awkward spot. I need Berlin to come back. And then the good thing is when we do get the Slitherwing, we move straight on to Great Task. We don't even like go back and make a sandwich. We just go straight there. It does make it a little bit awkward when it comes to the sandwich. Because I then have to hope I get Great Task in the very same sandwich. Oh yeah, I need to move. What version of... Oh, it's the Ultra Sun and Moon version. I was like, I do not recognize this. All Blissey's done on your map? Of course they are. Try and despawn these. Do you think we're ever going to see Rainbow Rocket feature ever again with all the villains like come back all in one game? Like they did for Ultra Sun and Moon? So I think that was like the biggest reveal for Ultra Sun and Moon was all of the villains came back. That was really cool. I might need to move over here and despawn. Hopefully that despawned any in the wall. I should have probably checked to make sure there was no shiny in the wall. I don't know where Breloom's going. Yeah, unfortunately Mirror B is not canon. There's one there, but it wasn't shiny. I don't believe there was a shiny in there. It's like you can peek it, only just. Yeah, the idea of Rainbow Rocket was pretty cool. It was like, it did make Ultra Sun and Moon worth it. That and the Ultra and the Cosmo fight. The rest of Ultra Sun and Moon, though, oh, you could have done without. So that's why I was like, oh, Ultra Sun and Moon probably should have been DLC. It makes way more sense. Breloom slacking. Oh, come on. I mean, that could have actually worked, that last song. Actually, I know the perfect song for this part. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna just back off and like completely respawn them. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I respawn you. I respawn you. I was gonna say, I despawn you. Why is there a Formo there? I got 6 minutes left. Actually, that will bring us down to nothing when the sandwich runs out, sadly. I ain't doing another one. Alright, well, if we're gonna get a shiny, it has to be in the next 6 minutes. Or, sorry, the next 5 minutes. Unfortunately, this is the only real easy way to shiny hunt it. If you go any further with fighting, you get Pormo, Medichan, Metatite. Whereas with this, you get a more clustered spawn of Slitherwings. Breloom? Had one literally like walk straight past it. Didn't attack. As I said, unfortunately my bad luck is making this look like a really hard hunt. I know there's a herd in there. Go get them. It probably can't get him. It's alright, we'll despawn them. And then despawn them. Wow, what happened to those 5 minutes? I like look and I've already down 2 minutes. It's like, damn. There's got to be another horde that spawned unluckily. Are we gonna see the purple in like the last minute? I wonder if Miraidon will be able to get those in the rock. So I did Miraidon, it could. Or should I just like keep despawning in and just hope I get one? Meow. Two and a half minutes left. I wonder what's going to run out first, my sandwich or the timer? Are we going to get a sparkle? Please tell me we're going to get a sparkle. Actually, no, I don't think I'm going to get it. That's too much to ask for at this point. Breloom? Breloom? Will it sparkle? That's the question. We've got a minute and a half left. Are we going to see those sparkles? Well, if Breloom keeps humping the wall, no we're not. Although I should probably check. I did see another one, but it wasn't shiny. Oh my god! Holy shit! That was a jump scare! turn the camera around and there it is. I literally just got jump scared. I was like, oh my god, that's a shiny. With the last 30 seconds to spare. I literally just like despawned a couple of them just to get that. That was lucky. Well, I can't put it back to sleep, but that's still something. Challenge over. Of course I don't catch it. It still counts though, because I found it before the timer ran out. There we go. So we did find more than 4, just as a side note, but the Zrelius I did find with Roaring Moon. When I didn't find the Roaring Moon, they got sent to the Shadow Realm. Ah, didn't mean to do that. I was like, yeah, no, I totally, like, did that. Control, undo. Undo. And then I want... reset. Alright. We're out of here. Well, it wasn't a complete disaster in the end. At least we got the Slitherwing. We had 3 left, unfortunately. I mean, Sandy Shocks took 2 hours. I'm pretty sure Roaring Moon nearly took 3 hours on its own. It says 23 minutes, but I kept resetting. So to anyone who's supported that's here, that'll be Phantom and Hunt. Do you guys want any of the Pokemon I've caught so far? And if you want the Scream Tail Hunt, I can do that in my own time, or I'll do that in the Shiny Race, and I'll trade it to you then. So, like, unfortunately, I think that's the only one I don't have any of at the moment. Which is hilarious. So I've got the Shiny Hydreigon, the Shiny Zrelius, and then the 4 Paradox I caught. And it's completely optional too if you want one. You don't feel forced that you have to get one. Getting to those last 3 is just another thing. I mean, Great Tusk is an isolated hunt, which is a bit like Brute Bonnet. It's a bit easier. Scream Tail is an isolated hunt, but again, it comes down to like what my luck is. And then Flutter Mane is like literally the easiest. I've spent 8 hours on this goddamn hunt already. This challenge has already spent 8 hours. Oh my god. I don't know if I reset that, so that could be like 8 hours just... No, it's not just today. It's mostly Roaring Moon. I mean, if you want to give me answers later on, that's fine. But just remember the offer's there. Or you don't have to take anything. Like, we've got the Shiny Races as well, where they'll be available. Now, Ben's hungry. I better go feed him. So I better not take too long with this outro. Alright, everything works. Maybe on the day for the shot, yeah. Like, we'll have new incentives for that too. But sadly, today was a fail. I mean, we got to Slitherwing at least, so we got 4. I think that's what I got last time, 4, and then I failed. I think. Which is sad, but we'll get them next time, hopefully. But huge thank you to, hold on, I'm gonna close some stuff down so I can see. Huge thank you to Derek for the 5 gifted members, to Hunt for the 5134 super chat, Phantom for the $20 super chat, and then Ben for the 5 gifted members, and then to Asta for the 420 tip as well. Thank you very much for and for also testing the timer. So we'll implement that onto Ben's stream for their marathon stuff and for some of the other stuff he's got planned for it. So that helped an awful lot for us to figure that out. So I think we're going to be implementing that very soon, aren't we, Ben? If he's still around and hasn't died from, like, hunger. The next one I'll do... What's today? Monday? Tuesday, Wednesday? I should try and stream before I work again on Thursday. I have the challenge, or I'll do speed runs. I shall decide when I wake up. Anyways, thank you so much again, everyone, for making this a little bit more bearable than what it was. Oh, God. Screw Roaring Moon and screw Sandy Shocks. I hate the both of them. Yeah, I was joining. Yeah, I was. Like, if you're doing 12 hours, I can easily do that. But yeah, thank you, everyone. I'm off to go feed Ben before he dies of starvation. Bye! And thank you again